and then I ended up eating shit and regretting my words. That's never happened on stream or otherwise. So we'll try average mode and see how that goes, but if it's too scary, we can always lower the ante. It's not like we're locked in forever. With that, I'll go ahead and get the multi-streaming going, and then we'll try this thing out. We'll get the timer going to start a match, and like I said, if it doesn't require us to, at least from the get-go, to have human players, if it allows us to have AI controlled players, then we can just start with that, obviously. But yeah, we'll kind of take it one step at a time here. And then there's the gene seeds. Ooh, now is that the whole gene stealers? Is that what they call them? The whole, there's something in the warp, I think, about stealing genes. Is that a whole thing? Not the genes you wear, but the genes inside of all of us. I'm guessing that's something else. Okay, I think we are all set. The chat window's available. There we go. We got it all. We got all the goods. Let's go ahead and try out this one here. Set a trap for the Tyranid swarm, then ambush the decimated foes. It says armory data to be discovered. And it looks like we get 55 of the fun money, as well as experience, which is a separate counter. Okay. So let's go ahead and click this one off. I don't know if there's a cutscene. Looks like there's not. Mission is selected. And there we go. We got a few dudes. I think I have push to talk enabled. Let me double check to make sure that I do. Voice chat. Yeah, push to talk, I think. Audio. Yeah, push to talk. Yeah, voice chat. So we should be good there. Controls. There we go. See, I'm pretty sure voice chat is what we're looking for there. So there we go. So I am set. I think they're still loading in. Select a mission in the battle map. I think I've already done so. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, and I'm not the squad leader. Oh, maybe they're already in a mission. Maybe I'm joining one that's in progress. That's how they're made? Okay. Swimmers made from the Primarchs. Ah, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I've never heard that term, although, you know, once again, I'm still learning. I'm a Warhammer expert in training. I have much to learn. How do they get more of the gene seeds? Well, I don't have an answer for that. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to find out. So current class not available. So okay, so I can't be. Actually, wasn't tactical the one I started with? There we go. All right, so we're starting a mission in progress. See, this guy's got the shield. He's got the big guy. Yeah. Did he just disappear? Oh, Guardian Relic. Oh, he's switching. He's switching the goods.
This kindles my righteousness.
Grab that. Wait, unless he wanted that. Points to armor boost. Oh, so you get to like use resources to like summon in new stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, he's pointing out an armor boost. I see. Oh shit.
Lictor, sneaky kind fiend.
And make sure I'm earning my stripes here. Make sure I'm earning my stripes with these cool kids that know the game much better than I do, and are probably a lot more experienced. Oh, it said to execute, but oh, it's because someone else has got him. Okay, cool. As long as someone gets him. There we go. Assuming friendly fire is not a thing. We were talking about this last time. Yes, he's pointing that one out. That's actually really helpful. Can I? Please, please, please? Alright, I was hoping for that.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Flagged objective.
See, I want to be helpful and point him out too. I want to be helpful. I think he's like powering himself up. I think like because there was like a glowy thing he did for a moment. Or some kind of glowy thing he did for just the briefest of moments there. Grab this. I was wondering if that... I thought that was maybe our guys pointing him out. Like, identifying them to us. Or maybe instead, it was the dudes doing something to themselves to make themselves nice and juicy. Let's see, I should have a grenade. I'm guessing he might actually have a jetpack, because I don't have a way to get up there right now. Oh, maybe this way? Is this guy's name... Is his name Bulwark? Or is he, like, an AI-controlled character? He's just kind of hanging out with me right now. I think it's an AI-controlled character. He has like the standard, like just like default. He has just the default visual stuff anyway. So yeah, I think he might have dropped out. The guy who was in when I first loaded in. Maybe he saw me coming. He's like, I don't want to play with this nerd. Get that nerd out of here. Shock grenades like those a whole bunch.
Stealth ready.
Says I'll let him have that one. He worked extra hard for that one. Yeah, to extract the DNA from the dead Marines. Well, that's much less sexy. That's disappointing. Extremely disappointing. Go ahead and slice that guy up nice and good. I think that guy's still alive, but not for long. Archmagus Belisarius Cowl is the guy's name. The genetic data of all 20 Primarchs. Damn, that dude must have been extra juicy. Good for him. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for those that knew him in the biblical sense. You're learning as well, Silverant? Yeah, I like to think that it's a group effort. That all of us can learn. It's never too late. We're never too old to learn new tricks or new video game lore. Or in this case, video game / tabletop lore.
The mutant and the heretic.
Well, there's waves. Oh. He's 10,000 years old, still alive, still kicking, still churning out
On the guard camp. No
potent and desirable genetic data, genetic genetic samples, if you catch my drift. His genetic samples are plump and worthy. I mean, gosh, when I'm 10,000 years old, I hope I'm I hope the data that the genetic stuff I'm able to offer is bountiful and glorious. I was gonna say, can I get the finisher? Finisher, but I hardly even know her. Oh, this fucking guy. I like those things. No one likes those things. Ow. But unfortunately, when he falls down, he's not gonna fall down near us so we can melee him. He's gonna fall down way up there. Yeah, it's just really annoying. Unless somebody has a jump pack. Because that grenade might do it. Yeah, I can't quite reach him. There we go. Got nothing better to do anyway. Oh, no, you're saying you don't have anything. Oh, I thought you were saying, like, because the dude is 10,000 years old, he has nothing better to do than, like, use his genetic data to churn out more Space Marines. I misread. It said, I have nothing better to do. Right. Well, regardless, I'm glad you're here. Whether you're here because you want to be here, or because you are being forced to against your will, or because your computer is broken and it only lets you get to a single website, and the website is twitch.tv/superhobbit. Regardless of why you're here, I'm glad. It makes me happy in any way, shape, or form. Getting a little bit spicy. I'm gonna throw another one of these things down. See, I can do that. I can also execute this guy. There we go. That shock grenade actually was pretty... I'm pretty happy with how that performed. Nice and juicy shock grenade. Just letting me catch you in my arms. shoot you in the head and chainsaw your entire butthole down. There we go. Delicious.
Most of the equipment.
Oh, these guys are all just plump and ready for an execution, except I could not reach it in time. God dang it. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Lore dump and get a chance to win some giveaways. Yeah. Yeah, I feel a little bad because a lot of the times when we do these like dare drop challenges, a lot of the times it's like pretty much, maybe not guaranteed, but like it's like pretty confident that we'll have like something really juicy to give away. Because a lot of the times these dare drop campaigns have like, there's like some people that'll be excited for them, but not like a bunch necessarily. It's like not all these games are like definite crowd pleasers, but this is one such case where like the game that is... Oh, should I just kind of threw myself in the poison, didn't I? The game that is like, you know, the big focus is this one, which has been very heavily hyped and very heavily advertised. Everyone knows about the game. So there's a lot of streamers that are participating in the dare drop campaign. And it's gotten like extra attention and getting extra scrutiny. So it's hard to like, you know, I don't want to overpromise, basically. I don't want to like overpromise and be like, yo, the giveaway's gonna be sick. We're gonna have so much stuff to give away. I'm over here like, yeah, I can't guarantee anything, unfortunately. But what I can guarantee is that we'll try our darndest to get something good.
Most of the equipment is in shambles.
And even if we don't get a giveaway key for this game, there's other Focus Interactive published games that will be up for some giveaway consideration anyway. So we'll still have something in our future. By the way, Never You over on YouTube asks, is the game good? It is. It is very good, yeah. We actually beat this game on Sunday. I was able to get a sort of a VIP early advanced access to the game, which is really nice. So we were able to start the game on Thursday.
On the other side.
Does anyone do the honors? There we go.
Chameleon line cloak ready.
We were able to start the game on Thursday, and yeah, beat it on Sunday. So now we're checking out some of the co-op options, as you can see here. Got some human players that are with us right now, and if the human players drop out, it does switch them out for AI controlled. Lags a little bit, but for the most part, I feel like it holds together pretty well, things considered. That big stomp attack. I love that big stomp attack. Oh, you're still alive. Stop it. Stop being alive. But no, the game is very good, though. The campaign is awesome. We finished it on Sunday, and I loved it all the way through. It is, I would say, decently challenging, but I think it's pretty fair with the difficulty. I don't think it's, like, overly, like, crazy or anything. It's challenging, but not, like... It doesn't quite go, like, as hard as something like Dark Souls. It doesn't require you to, like, spend a fuck ton of time getting good. So it's a very good game. And this is my first time actually trying out the multiplayer. So I'm you know, this is my first time, and everyone remembers their first time. Everyone's first time is always something special. He's just kind of chilling back here, isn't he? He's gonna launch the projectiles though. I'm getting a little bit low on ammunition. You know what? I'm gonna help out this guy because he's going in on the melee. There we go. Oop, I did that a little bit early. He turned around real quick and slapped at that guy. He's doing more of the projectiles. Alright, those projectiles. He does a lot of them in a single salvo like that. Alright, who wants it? I was gonna say, one of you guys did way more damage than I did. You guys get the honors.
Swapping magazine.
I do have my secondary, but it's just the standard bolt pistol. Yeah, there you go, Irossi. It's good to see you, by the way, Irossi. There you go, Irossi. That's the reward that everyone's clamoring for. Such a well-beloved masterpiece like that game. Hey, what's up, Never You? I appreciate you popping over from YouTube. And yeah, the game is really good. The game is very good. Usually what I typically recommend is it's like the question of what kind of like experience are you looking for? Are you a Warhammer fan, or are you just an enjoyer of action games? If the answer to any of those questions is yes, it's a worthwhile game. It is a very worthwhile game. If you're the kind of person that wants more of like an engaging story or like a narrative experience, the game's story is good, but is it $60 good? Probably not. So it's like, if you're more interested in a like engaging story, the game has some really cool story moments. But yeah, there's a difficulty mode. There's basically an easy difficulty mode that basically says like, yeah, this is great for somebody who wants to just kind of vibe and enjoy the story. But like the gameplay and the challenge that goes with it is very, very enjoyable. And the co-op is pretty cool too. So yeah, if you're an enjoyer of blood and violence, it's a good game. It's a very good game. It's up to you if you want to spend the $60. You know, the reality is that in a few months we'll have a Steam holiday sale. So, and you know how that goes. Like whenever there's a Steam holiday sale, there's always like games that came out 3 or 4 months ago, they start to get like 20% off, maybe 30% off. So like, if you want to wait for that, I mean, there will still be people playing this game. The game's not going anywhere. People are going to be playing this. I don't think people are going to abandon it super quick or anything. But if you wanted to play it now, I wouldn't hold it against you because it's very good. It's very, very good. Yeah, buried in the desert. Yeah, in a landfill somewhere.
All specs prime.
Let's get a refill of what I've currently got. Crack grenades.
Could prove useful.
Okay, I'll take that because I have nothing right now.
Be ready.
Let's take this. We have a respectable squad before us. $35. Oh, that's really not too bad actually. $35. Is that because of exchange rates, Byburn, or do you just have a nice discount through one of the one of the storefronts? Because I know Green Man Gaming had like a 10, maybe 20% off. Just kind of one point. Not sure if your friends will still be playing. That's a fair point too. If you're trying to like play with the homies, you know, I can't vouch for their patient levels necessarily. I wonder if we should be tactical about this because I see the bad guys haven't noticed us yet. Because of exchange rates, gotcha. Okay, it's not too bad because yeah, it's 50. Yeah, here in the United States, it's $59.99 full price. Let's go and slap these guys around real quick. In quick succession.
Smelter charge prime. Deploying now.
Saw his ass in half. There we go. By the way, there was a question earlier, what is Daredrop? So Daredrop is the site that I used as a streamer to get a review key for this game. There's a number of streamers out there, a number of websites out there that streamers and content creators like myself can use to get review copies for games. Basically for free, which is to say. So like, you sign up to get a copy of the game for free, but there's like a deal where you have to play the game for like a minimum of like maybe 3 or 4 hours. Something like that. In order to like get that free copy. So usually there's like some kind of deal, some kind of trade-off. But usually the idea is like, yeah, if you're a streamer, you're able to apply for a review key. You won't always get it, but you can apply for a review key, and if you get it, then yeah, there's like some kind of deal, some kind of way to make it worth every once in a while. So anyway, so Daredrop is one of my favorite ones. I was able to get a review key for this game, and their terms are like pretty reasonable in the grand scheme of things. However, one nice thing that Daredrop does is that their whole deal is that if you get a game through them, you can sign up for additional what they call dares, which is basically like meta achievements, like extra challenges. Extra challenges whereby if you complete those challenges, you get extra Steam keys or extra giveaways you can then give away to your audience. So in my particular case, yeah, we got a key to this game, and there's a couple of challenges I signed up for, whereby if we complete certain challenges within a certain time limit, we can get some extra Steam keys to give away to viewers. However, the only downside is that there is limited stock. There's been a lot of people that have signed up for this game's campaign, so there's no guarantee that we'll get like the best of the best as far as giveaways. The most obvious and most in demand of the giveaway keys for this campaign are giveaway keys for this game, of course. No surprise there. Also, I'm getting kind of shit on here. I don't know where my teammates went. I was kind of yammering. I was kind of yimming and yammering. They're down this way. I'm just gonna follow them because I'm getting my booty spanked a little bit here. But if I'm gonna get knocked down, I want to make sure I'm near the bros. Oh, there was an objective and I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. I was too busy getting my ass kicked. I was too busy yapping, flapping my gab. Unfortunate. But anyway, so here's that is like a little summary of what the dare drop thing is. And that page should list the dares that I've signed up for the time being. But yeah, I'm hoping that more keys will become available for the giveaways for this game, because again, that's like the big stuff. We still get experience. I don't know if we get the gold at all. Been a big fan of the series. Yeah, it's a good series. It's a good series, and it's a series that I'm still like learning about. You know, I have much to learn. So I got some extra experience for not taking a ton of damage. 0 incapacitations, which is nice. Lots of melee damage, which is nice. So we did pretty all right. That was our first dalliance with the operations mode. I want to try that first mission again, though. And I feel like average mode is pretty okay for now, because they recommend the easy mode. They recommend easy mode at the very, very start. But since we've already played all the way through the campaign, I feel like we know a decent bit about how the game functions, so I think we'll be okay. Squad leader has changed. Am I the leader? Am I the big dog? What's up, Ogasso? Mission's already selected. Let's jump on in. This is Inferno. Okay, that's a different one, but that's fine. Actually, is it? Is it a different one? I guess that's the thing. I can't actually look. We already have mission selected. I think Killer Ketty is either already here or is en route. There's like a little loading bar thingy. What's up, Ogasso?
Quarters reporting for duty.
This guy is like very well decorated. He's got like the really fancy pauldron, the really fancy cuirass, fancy helmet. Like this person's already like very decked out. Here's Killer Ketty. I might try a different class in a little bit. It looks like there's limitations on which classes you can play as. Or how many of each class you can play as. I don't think you can have like multiple heavies or multiple whatchamacallums, multiple recon, multiple snipers. He's got like a Buzz Lightyear vibe. Oh my god, he absolutely does. Holy shit. I wonder if push to talk works here. I see no indication that it works right now. I think because we're loading, it probably doesn't. I'll see if I can hop on voice comms and compliment his Buzz Lightyear drip, because that's fucking extremely cool. Thank you, August, for pointing that out, because that's incredible. It makes me wonder, is there a meme dude I can dress my guy as? Because, I mean, yeah, I can make myself look like a fucking badass sociopath, space alien killing lunatic, or is there somebody I can make myself... is there a way I can make myself look hilarious? Which is obviously way more important. I think that's Killer Ketty. I think that's the guy with the incredible drip. Just immaculate.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the...
Okay, this is the first mission
destroy
stuff.
the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their...
Ketty, I gotta say, your cosmetic, your color scheme is incredible.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm...
I see no indication that push to talk does anything. I'm pressing the button.
Will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
The cannonball's just kind of chilling.
Deployed and ready.
Ketty's just going. He's throwing caution to the wind. Yeah, there's no like indication that it's happening, so I hope he heard me. For the Emperor and beyond. Let's see if I can just knock one of them down. There we go, baby. There we go. There we go. Got the big guy.
Fresh magazine in.
Oh, that's a cool little move. That's the thing too. We're gonna like see different levels, different flavors of Space Marine that have like different special abilities. Especially like as you level up and as you unlock more cool abilities, there's like some pretty sweet stuff. Also, the overlay sometimes kind of disappears a little bit. Cannonball is still... Let's see, Cannonball, you come to join us? Again, I have no indication that push-to-talk is working. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe there isn't push-to-talk, but I could have sworn that there was voice comms. How many data slates do I need? Well, I think there's 2 in every one of the co-op operations, and this is my first time ever playing them. So basically, I need 12, basically, because there's 6 operations total. And I have no idea where they are in the co-op mode, but I'm hoping that, like,
Fresh munitions.
if I'm not the one that picks them up, I'm hoping, like, if Keddy or if that cannonball guy, if anybody picks them up, I hope it gets counted for everybody. So we'll see. Yeah, Keddy's just fucking going, man. He's cruising. Grab that.
Beacon of hope for a dark hour.
He probably doesn't. I mean, this is normal difficulty. He's probably, like, pretty high level. He probably doesn't need, you know, backup for this. He probably could solo the whole damn thing if he really wanted to. What map is this? This is, I think it's called Inferno. Usually I say that. Here's one right here.
To be Munitorum regulation.
Got that one.
We needed to relocate.
Something big and scary is happening.
5-minute task.
Grab that. Take that with me.
Wrong world. But our sector was quiet.
Oh, I think Cannonball. No, actually, no. He's still back at the start.
All I saw was shredded flesh flying and bloody gout spouting. I think it was a swarm of rippers. For some reason, it reminded me of a bird's nest. He owed me 2.
Yeah, I think this level is called Inferno, and I'm pretty sure it's the first one. Pretty sure it's the first in the of the 6 versus the 6 operations levels.
Filthy Xenos are invisible. That's what George said before one appeared in front of him.
So I gotta throw a grenade down to help him out a little bit because it's getting a little bit spicy.
Vermin tore him up. Me.
There goes the oh shit, freaking neurotoxins. Don't like that shit.
Munitorum regulation compliant now.
There we go. I want some armor back, and this is the best way to do so. Just because like trying to shoot at shit right now is a little bit tricky, and that's really hard to make out much for details. Shoot him in the head. There we go. Still is not ready for execution. Now, there he goes. There he goes. Now there's that sweet execution. All these poison dudes though. Hey, there's Cannonball. Finally. Finally. I was wondering when he'd show us. We knew he'd join us eventually. Taking his sweet ass time though. Still not ready for execution. I'm spoiled because when you have the hammer, it just takes one combo like that basically to like weaken them down to nothing. So like with a hammer, I was so spoiled. Freaking love that thing. This guy trying to talk shit. He can try. Not gonna go well for him. Second one is near. Oh, thank you for looking that up. Yeah. With the number 2 while advancing to the... Okay, so we'll watch for that observation platform then. What's one of these guys? Oh, can't block that one, right. But I can block that one. Oh, poison. Oof. Oof. There we go. Ooh, I got dropped. Oh, did Keddy get dropped too? Oh, that's not good. I do have a self revive. I'm gonna go and use it. I'm gonna see if I can just rush to Keddy.
My oath persists.
Oh, can I get there in time? Oh, sorry, Keddy, I tried.
Brother has fallen.
I didn't notice he was down until it was too late. Ouch. Was he still able to respawn? See, there's like something that has landed here. Some kind of cool flak thing. Maybe that's a thing that Cannonball threw down.
Disgusting tyranny.
So he's okay.
Watch your fire, brother.
There we go. Okay, I wonder if there's a way where we can respawn. Oh, I see. He has a timer. 22 seconds. Okay. Now, that was a little bit rough. Yeah, Cannonball's still with us. to a decent chunk of ammo, although we did pick up some ammo boxes a bit earlier. Here we go. Teddy's respawning in. I think he just spawned off of Cannonball, so I think we're good there. And this, I recognize this little area. This is about where we spawned the first time around. Medical stims. I was gonna say, someone should grab that at least. I have one on my person, so I'm set for now.
Approaching the Astra Militarum camp. It is deadly quiet.
We have a wave of bad guys coming in hot right here. Or at least we did last time. Maybe not this time. Yeah, maybe the waves of enemies are not always at the same place.
Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa,
Armor boost.
to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy.
It's clearly not the guys' first rodeo. They clearly know what they're doing.
Alive or otherwise.
Ammo crate. That is frag grenades. Oh, okay. Enemy wave imminent. See, he's gonna slap those guys around. Delicious.
A waste of time.
Shredding his entire ass. That was delicious. Oh, shit. There we go. I was gonna say, if you want to play catch, we totally can. Let's me some armor back, which I'll gladly take.
Diligence, brothers. We will find those codes.
Let's me some armor back as well. I think the issue is that the dudes are respawning in ways that I don't seem to anticipate. I keep thinking like, all right, we're good, and then like more will respawn behind me. That puts me further away from the range fellas. Range fellas continue to be a thorn in my ass, and not the pleasurable kind. Let's see if I can go over and get the other fella. Never mind, looks like it's down to me to oh shit. Get to this guy real quick.
You are wounded but unbroken.
Yes, I can. I'm such a team player.
Find those codes.
Go for Cannonball next. The team healer, apparently. Let it be known that I am level 1 right now, so I'm
Nothing.
by a pretty good margin the least qualified right now. That's okay. Though my brain may be smooth, I still have the proper qualifications.
Not what we are looking for.
That being said, some more health wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I have the recon ability, which like reveals the locations of hidden bad guys. Whenever we get those cloaked guys, I should be grabbing that.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck. Flagged objective.
Let's see, what are we looking for? Yeah, I was pointing out the grenades. Going up this way? I feel like I think we already went up that way, didn't we? And no targets detected. I think I remember the facility, kind of what it looked like in a general sense. Well, I think the idea is we have to, like, find the right corpse.
We have located the codes, Command.
Oh, here we go.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
This way? They soon know what's up. They probably have already played this mission, and unfortunately, I don't think... I mean, we know there's 6 cooperation missions out there. And... I don't think they're, like, super long. I imagine there's probably people who have already played all 6 cooperation missions a bunch. And are, like, bored of the operations mode already. I imagine PvP is probably going to be the big one for a lot of folks.
No telling what surprises await.
One of those boxes, by the way. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear, knock that shit down.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. No, it's one of these guys. All right, he's gonna be the priority then. If that's how he wants it, and he clearly does. Reload. Oop. Wanna go for it? Oh, this guy. This guy really wants to play.
Carnifex must go.
Oh, he's already dead. Swinging at a corpse. Oof. Oh, it's the Carnifex, right. Who could forget? I think I want to be around this. Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say, I'm not sure what this does.
Fiber bundles failing. Insurging rounds.
See if they can revive me. Of course, it's while this fight is happening, unfortunately.
None under my protection. Unwavering.
Cool. Thank you, Cannonball. I'm actually gonna go help drop these guys because these are being huge pains and huge asses. There we go.
Ordnance away. Changing magazine.
I'm not sure how much useful that is. I think it like makes them take more damage temporarily when they're highlighted like that. It's like we're highlighting the weak spot or something. Because I feel like, yeah, our damage output just went higher. So if nothing else, it probably doesn't make a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, but it makes me feel like I'm helping. Oof. Out of bullets for the main gun.
Clear a path while falling. Mortal wound. I think.
Piece him up. There we go.
We are allies.
I'll make those bastards hurt much worse.
Damn it. Mortal wound. I don't like that. That's the worst kind of wound.
Owe me nothing.
Eventually, I'm gonna be like really good at dealing with these guys in melee range. Today is not that day. Any resources over here? I do have 2 healing thingamajiggies. Some ammo. Actually, ammo would be welcome sight. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have hogged all that.
Swapping magazine.
'Cause I was very much entirely out of ammo. I think we actually have a resupply point coming in hot pretty soon here. A bunch of guys over there.
Specs primed.
Hook available.
Clear a blast radius.
I was gonna say, I feel like we're gonna be able to tank them pretty dang well. Oh boy.
Check your aim.
There we go. I was gonna say I can punish one of you.
Scars in the making.
Man, that didn't quite go as well as I hoped it would.
This battle
Did
exactly.
you not understand the definition of bendering time? Like I'd hoped that they would. There we go. We brought it around. We started strong, then we kind of floundered in the middle there, but we brought it back around at the end.
Another Xenos bioform
I'm gonna
eliminated.
grab one of these too. There's, of course, it's one of these guys. Trying to talk shit? All right. I was gonna say, you got two, it's a 2v1, so I don't know if I'd be talking shit if I were you, bro. I'll let him have that one. Yeah, he did a good job with that one. Good job, team. Good job, Team Venture. A platform up
I am
here.
wounded, but unbroken.
Couple little fellers. Oh my god, the way we fucking did an unintentional pincer attack, that was extremely satisfying. That was cool. I don't know if it was intentional. I mean, it definitely wasn't intentional for me, but it was still very satisfying. I thought I had a grenade. Oh, I have no grenades. The not good number of grenades is 0. Go ahead and slam his ass down.
New scars.
Grab that.
Fresh magazine in.
Wish I could switch just my pistol.
Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Reaching the facility now.
I don't think there's a time limit, is there?
We're
I
making
don't think
good
so.
time. We are going to need it.
Where shall I?
I think maybe I will switch my loadout. I'll do this one. Auto to the heavy?
Suspects
Sure.
Deep scan ready. Fill up on things. There is no going back.
So see if someone else needs those heals. They can take them.
No mercy. No. Let us finish what the Cadians
Bomb
started.
deployment protocol. So this is where we failed last time because apparently there's a fail condition.
Finish its deployment.
If it's a time limit or what.
Well, cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
There's a lot of HP. Goddamn. Oh, it's little worm fellers. We're playing with day worm right now. That dash move is dope. Ooh, don't like the poison though.
Xenos fire. Reloading. I am venomous.
Ravener has been dispatched. This guy's. Just ripping these guys to shreds. So satisfying. On the protocol. This guy can probably handle it. Here, I was gonna say, I'll help him execute him. There we go, this thing here. There we go.
Deployment has begun.
Rights of activation have been observed. Generators handling the machine.
So wait the deployment, okay.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Some stims.
Okay. So we wait the deployment. I'm just wondering how we failed it last time. Maybe there's like an intrinsic... Oh, I should grab one of these.
Resupply.
Time limit or something? Oh boy.
Axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will.
Hostiles approaching. Generator 1.
Hurry it up, machine!
So maybe we have to defend something? Like a particular area?
Sanctioned mechanical.
Defend... Oh, there it is. Yeah, defend generator 1. There we go.
Generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
Oh boy. Getting a little bit silly.
Deploy.
The good news is the bad guys are doing a really good job of looking at me. So if we're you know, soaking in aggro as expected, we're like doing a lot of cool parries. Damn, we're doing a lot of cool parries, but fucking hell. Yeah, I see the health bar now. Defend generator 1. Oh, I'm just dead, right? Because it was a mortal wound. Unfortunately, we're pretty. This guy at least is pretty far away. Where did I get downed? Can I look at the other guy? Oh, I think the other guy got downed too.
Swapping out magazine.
See, yeah, it's the thing to defend is way over there. Yeah, how do I switch to the other person?
Hawk available.
I'm pressing the other buttons because I think he is up. Yeah, I saw like some action happening over there.
Dislodge the enemy from that generator.
So you see the check mark. Okay, so yeah, so that's fine then. But he did get dropped, unfortunately.
Margin of error 0.0 nanometers.
There we go. I'm up.
Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision. Hold out
The second one's probably gonna be on the other side then.
nearly done.
There's an execute option. Oh, he's getting grabbed. That was pretty satisfying. There's the execute option, but I think he like snapped out of it.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
That grapple move is so cool. I love watching that guy when he gets to use that thing, because it seems really freaking fun.
Watch your fire, brother.
He said, "Watch your fire, brother." Is there? Yeah, maybe there is some kind of notion of being able to damage the homies. I would sure hope not. So it wasn't this thing. Well, I will get a refill while we're here. We got full grenades, so we're good there.
What needs grappling?
He said, "What needs grappling?" So maybe that's the thing that maybe that's what his class is able to do. Oh, by the way, we were talking about something near platform number 2. Be somewhere around here, probably. We have some downtime. Yeah, near a sign. Yeah. Probably around here. Could be in here somewhere. Could be up top. I had to guess it's probably up top. Oh, this way? Okay, cool. It might need all 3 of us in that one station. Time's a-wasting. Time equals money. Alright, it says to assemble. That's what's going on. Gotcha. That does lock us in. Kind of surprised. I thought we were going to have to defend more generators. Maybe there's another one in this area, but... Yeah, I was very much expecting another sequence in that area, because it was very large. Large and in charge. Actually, I'm still seeing more numbers on things, so maybe there's still more where that came from.
Activating all space.
Let's see, let's get this guy's location.
Highway to Iowa. Reach your clock.
Battle the conflict.
You're supposed to identify his hidden location, and yet
Better I find a weakness in
maybe he ran away somewhere. Or maybe he found Killer Keddy way up top. It's weird that he went so far away though. It's 2 juicy targets, aka myself and the other guy. So maybe we're supposed to stand near this. I don't know what this does. We're trying to fight something else that's big and weird, and this guy just decides to show his entire ass. I feel a little bad. I didn't do much damage against this guy. I feel like I didn't earn this execution.
Fail thought you could hide from an Astarte.
But as long as he's dead, that's what matters. As long as someone drops him.
Ordnance on me.
Grab one of these.
Got the gear.
I gotta say, I do like that. The shield. The sword and shield guy does look pretty cool. That's the bulwark. Oh, here we go. Here's the number. Obviously.
Always loved the smell of Prometheus.
Good for Inferno now.
Arrive at Tasek's facility.
Smells of grit.
Run distraction efforts as long as you
Chemical
can.
reactions. Waiting to
I
use
will
power.
fight the
In the
physical
cruelty of energy, I see
force.
blast and blast.
I will
Always
hold
have I loved the raw blood of industry.
There we go. Continue following the homies. Assemble!
Keep going forward. I am gravely.
I wonder who's the party leader. Because I think there's like certain objective indicators that only the party leader can interact with.
Are we sure this place will hold together once that bomb goes?
There will be more burn than bomb on this one.
Getting broiled is not an improvement.
Broiled instead of exploded. I do like that force sword. Or power sword, rather. There's an option for that instead of the chainsword. I would take it. Although the chainsword's still pretty cool, but...
Fresh cut.
That electrified power sword's pretty damn sweet.
Tyranny vermin and cut.
As that guy to just kind of make that open for me. Appreciate that.
My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers.
Shoot him in the head. And then shoot that guy next. Yep, we're just doing all kinds of coup de grace and special animations. Oh, I was hoping that would work. Oh boy, this is a little bit messy. Shoot that guy. Doing so well for a hot minute there. And it all kind of went to fuck right when all those dudes spawned right behind me. I kind of wasn't really ready for that shit. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of them. Now, the good news is that, like, there's not really a lot else around that area. It's just that one blob of enemies that all spawn in front of me. They were smart to hang back. That's definitely the sign of somebody who's played this shit before. Gonna try to get me. Gonna do it. Nice. Very nice. Let's see if I can get to Killer Ketty. This guy dropped. I was hoping to maybe execute that one instead. See, I don't even see where Killer Ketty went down. He must have went down somewhere further out then. I think we're in much better shape though. That's the poison. Don't want that. Ugh. There we go. Punch him in the head. We're working it through. We're working it down. Cannonball is still up. Good, good, good. Oh, the poison though. Ouch. Hurts my face really good. Let's see, I've got the one heal. God damn it, this poison is relentless. Damn. Oh, they gave me some armor back. Holy shit. This is rough. My gosh. It's a massive enemy. They were not wrong. This shit is massive. Poison is relentless. But I think we have a bit of a break. There's still somebody shooting those though somewhere. Oh, I think he's done with them. Yeah, they said massive enemy wave. They were messing around, especially just so many of the big guys, especially. Opportunity to switch out the loadouts, but I think I'll just stick with what we have.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Just an ammo reload, if nothing else. Those back here. Nothing back here. He needs ammo. Actually, kind of looks like the area we were defending the satellite dishes that one time.
Come on, we have reached the ambush position.
Dig in.
Armor boost.
We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital
Well, so
scan
one
estimates
six.
the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep
one of
your
these.
heads and get it done.
We have... Actually, I think we have crack grenades, so I think we're full. Since there's only 2 you can carry.
Ah! Ha ha ha! Good. They come. I wondered how I might
There's
pass.
a lot of them. I'm surprised.
Searching round.
The Xenos are forming a pyramid. We may be overrun, but never defeated.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path.
nothing else, we got that stomp move that I love so much. From way downtown. Grenade down. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're frag grenades. I thought they were cracks. Oh shit, wrong button. Whoa, shit. There you go. That guy go down real quick. I'm gonna use my heal in just a moment here.
Fertilizer now, seagulls. Resist the tyranny way.
He's getting him good, as long as someone does. Look at this. Oh, I was like, what am I looking at here? Why is he just lying on top of him? Another one of those things down. Shoot him in the head. Oh, the poison. Nope, 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 nope. Don't like that. Don't not like that at all. Shit. Oh, man.
Keep it up.
Looks like Keddy also is... He's either about to go down or he has just gone down. Yeah, he's right here in front of me. Is there a flying guy? Oh, it's those things. One of those popped. Yeah, Keddy did go down. Man, I gotta say, this has been a humbling experience. I was thinking, like, normal mode would be reasonable, but actually normal mode is pretty spicy. I figured that since they said, like, well, yeah, it's recommended for new players, I thought they meant players that hadn't played the campaign yet. But I mean, this is pretty spicy. I think what they really meant was people who are new to this particular game mode. So I'm being very much humbled by what they're throwing at us. See if we can still get Cannonball at least. Ooh, it's still pretty spicy. Of course, I think he's a bulwark. The shield guys, or maybe, well, no, not heavy. Yeah, I think the shield guys are called bulwarks. This whole thing is being able to kind of push through that big ass shield. Oh, there we go. It's Q and E. What's up, Sabatsu? Not everybody can have 100-year careers. Yeah, it's we all got to start somewhere. Yeah, imagine being a Space Marine with a measly, like, 50-year career under your belt so far. Being a complete rookie. Only 50 years. Gosh. So shameful. That grappling move is so cool, though. Every time I see that shit, it makes me infinitely jealous. Yeah, there absolutely was one of these guys, though. I think it was the exploding guys that dropped me earlier, but this guy's definitely not doing us any favors. Ouch. There we go.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my
I
mark.
think he did get dropped. I don't know if he's like dead or just like vulnerable. Whoop. Go and catch you real quick. And stomp. There we go. Love that stomp move so much.
Casualty reported.
Casualties reported, you say? You don't say. Oh, it's because Keddy got dropped. Oh my god, there's so many. Jesus. Jesus Christ, I'm like trying to dodge out of this. Grenade down. Heal. I don't think I have any heals. Alright. Damn it. Yeah. Man, oh man. Well, if nothing else, I was drawing the heat away from Cannonball. Whether I wanted to or not is something else entirely. I think Cannonball is actually able to respawn himself because he's got the... oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Damn. Alright, time to lower the difficulty then. My gosh. That shit is intense. I wonder if we've at least leveled enough to be able to unlock some new abilities, though. Because last time we got, like, 200 experience. We accomplished more objectives this time, and we were in the mission a lot longer. Oh, man, that was... It's like that. Those last couple pushes especially were brutal. Let's see what the numbers look like. I don't think you get the money rewards unless you complete the objective or complete the mission. You get a decent amount of experience. Let's see how everyone else did. I got dropped 6 times. We all revived each other 3 times, which is nice. I appreciate the consistency there. So we got enough to level 2, which is good. Something called balanced distribution. So now we're gonna start getting more abilities, like more things we could possibly play with. Experience with the weapons, which is nice. Cool. Damage taken be good or bad. That's the thing. It's like it indicates you avoided damage, but it also means it is also indicative of like how in it you were. I'm gonna press this to reject. There we go. Take me out of the matchmaking for a little bit there. Yeah, it's like a measure of like how involved were you. So let's take it down to minimal, which is to say easy mode. And actually here, like we can go double check. Interestingly enough, Princess Skylith is still part of the matchmaking right now. I'm pretty sure though it probably did save. Here we go. Yeah, it saved the 2 data what are they called, data slates that we found for that mission. So I'm kind of inclined to try maybe the other mission. But first, let's see what we have unlocked, because I think we can like now spec out some new things. Yeah, we got the class level. We have new perks available for purchasing. So balanced distribution deals more damage, but your secondary weapon, that's fine. I don't really do the secondary all that often, so I think that's fine. So I'll take that one. And that's all well and good. What's up, Ninja Wolf? But he can. System used to it being a bad circle, which is to say, like, you don't want the circle of less damage taken. Yeah, because you want to indicate that you were, like, in there. You were in there, like, fully in for realsies. I kind of feel like I should try some of the other modes. Some of the other classes, but that's a problem. If you're only trying all the other classes, you're never, like, leveling any of them to any significant degree. It's good to see you as well. Firestarter, good to see you, bud. And yes, we actually beat the campaign already, but this is our first time tonight even trying the multiplayer. So trying the operatives mode. Let's go ahead and switch to Blue Bomber for Ninja Wolf. Oh, it meant you were playing badly. Okay. So yeah, so it was a bad sign to say you were taking the most damage as opposed to being rewarded for taking minimal damage. Cause yeah, I could see different views of it, but yeah, in this case, it's just straight up hard to avoid shots unless you're playing the Bulwark, that is the badass shield. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. Yeah, I have no doubt that they do. This guy has Power Fist, which is the melee weapon, and that is the only melee weapon. Far-reaching wave damage. That sounds cool. He does not get a primary weapon. Oh boy, that sounds scary. He does have the heavy bolt pistol. So melee and heavy bolt pistol. I want to try out some different stuff. So yeah, I kind of want to try this. He does have chain swords. Okay, he has all the big heavy weapons. I do want to try the big punchy. So let's try this with the big punchy. We'll try that out. Boop. And we'll do a quick editing of armor to make our guy look kind of cool. For one thing, I'm a fan of the helmet being present. I do not have... We've got a little bit more of the gold points, but not a whole lot. Let's see, I think we have... Do I have anything? I do appreciate we have the cool cyborg head thing going on, which is pretty sweet. But again, oh, I guess I have to do it here. Make the helmet visible. There we go. Not going to spend a ton of time going through all the options here. I'll go ahead and give myself this. I think this came from the DLC. I think, because we had that available for the tactical fella as well. I think that's going to be the only option available for any of these, though. Yeah, the war gear, yeah. There's nothing else there, really. All we can do is make our dude all fancy and colorful. Does anybody have any color requests based on the There we go. Based on the options that I currently have available, which is to say, for primary colors, we've got a decent variety. Now, that being said, I could go back and unlock that purple. We could unlock the purple, which would be pretty sweet. In fact, yeah, we have enough points. We can unlock like pretty much any number of a few points, of a few color options. Or you're out of position, right? Yeah, or out of your position. You're out of position and getting spanked around a little bit. What's up, Farsight? Yeah, the one time when he discovers internet porn. I hate to inform that there is no pink option. Purple is the closest. Although this is kind of... They say it's Deathclaw brown. It's like rose gold, kind of. Can you make every piece of armor a different color? To be honest, I think so, actually. Yeah, I think... Well, I think the answer is kind of. I think... I think the issue is... Oh, here we go, yeah. The answer is yes. You can make every option. Is there just a random one? Oh man, if there was just a random selection, that'd be really cool. But yeah, just like a complete mishmash. We can just add these separately. Because there was the one guy that had the Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, if there was a way to if there was a character we could kind of build off of. If we could, there was some kind of inspiration. Like the Buzz Lightyear guy from earlier. We have pink Chaos Breast. Well, again, unfortunately, there is not much for pink options. There's the purple, obviously. We could purchase... I mean, that's kind of a pink. They say it's brown. And in this case, actually, I do see it as being more brown or more bronze-y, unfortunately. How do you unlock the colors? Well, I can't unlock all of them, but it costs like 30 or 40 of the fun money currency. So, if there was like one that we just couldn't live without, we could buy like up to 2 of them basically, but not much more, unfortunately. So they're not super expensive. How do you get the fun money? You get the fun money, I'm pretty sure, at least by completing purchases, or by completing levels, that is. If you partially complete levels, you still get experience, but if you fully complete them, then you get the fun money. Leveling your weapons and skills. Oh, it costs money? I thought it just cost experience. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, if we want to make ourselves as like terrible and as ugly looking as possible. I don't know what the second color even does. Oh, that's for the emblem. We don't have an emblem on our head though. So yeah, if we just wanted to be some god-awful looking monstrosity. Just pots and pans, just like various, like incorrectly... Actually, that's already red. Ill-fitting and ill-matching color schemes. I'll leave that one blue. This one will stay vanilla as well. And then this one... There we go. And then the legs... Unfortunately, I'm running out of unique colors. No, do we have a jetpack? No, we just... Well, actually, it's like the boost, I think. I don't know if it's necessarily a jetpack. So that's the same type of deal. There we go. That's what we did. That's essentially just a random assortment of colors. We got the pride flag aesthetic going on here, where... It's not exactly a rainbow, but it is like a weird assortment. A weird assortment of various colors. So we can just go with that then. No patterns, unfortunately, and emblems that we don't have unlocked. Yeah, none for the legs. Oops. Got nothing there either. We have this one unlocked though. Here, I'll give my guy this one. Oh, that's cool. You can unlock other patterns eventually. So there are some to strive for, which is nice. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Yeah, we've made like a Voltron guy. We kind of have, honestly. We've kind of made like a strange-looking Voltron fella. Alright, so we'll try this class. This is the Assault class. So we have like the try-hard, like vanilla-looking badass character for our tactical option. Then for Assault, we've made a Rainbow Voltron. Unlocked to level 2. And again, no primary, all secondary for this one, which is scary. But we'll try it. And more importantly, we'll try it in easy mode, because I'm a scared little bitch when it comes to seeing how spicy these operation levels get, even in medium difficulty. Let's try the second level, the second operations level. Screamer Pink, Fulgrim Pink, and Pink Horror. They all sound great. I'm down for all of them. They're fans of this particular chapter. I mean, really the point is to be as, like, yeah, pants-shittingly, like, stupid and or maybe not offensive necessarily, but like to fly in the face of as many standards as possible. No, Bomberman Redemption, could someone beat you to it? That's right. That's right. I'm as sad about it as you are. Voluptuous Pink. Yeah, honestly, I would if I could. The closest option is the purple. And you know what? I've been talking up the purple so much. Maybe I should just throw the money down and just go ahead and buy that purple. Because let's be real. It's the most, like, delightful and out there color that's available. So we might as well just go all in on that shit, right? We might as well. So heraldry, it was these guys. We actually have to, that's the thing. We have to do 2 purchases to reach the purple, but it's worth it. But unfortunately, yeah, that, as far as like, except for the Chaos fellas, or you know, the Space Marines, you can see like the, you know, for the color wheels here, there's like some cool reds, some cool yellows, nice blue combinations, which is nice. Some cool grays. Like, some of them are pretty cool, but yeah, unfortunately, limited options for like silly colors. It's almost like Warhammer doesn't have a lot of silly. Well, it's silly when it's in that it's over the top, obviously. So now, I would say that Pauldron, instead of being vanilla, let's see, it was here. Make it purple, baby. Ooh, it's a DLC as well. There we go. All non-standard, all weird, as it should be. Alright, let's assemble. A bunch of paint. Yeah, a bunch of various flavors of paints, but there's similar shades kind of thrown about. Crimson Fists in the menu? Crimson Fists? You mean like for coloring my punchies as being as being red? Because yeah, we can make any of these color palettes. This poor guy's like, look at this guy's like, look at this fucking dingus. He's like, hold up, let me stand back and look at you, you fucking abomination of color. But yeah, like, or if Crimson Fist is actually like an actual chapter, because there's a bunch of like non-standard chapters. There's what you would expect. There's the Blood Angels. There's the Space Wolves. We were looking at them earlier. There's all the standard ones, and then there's a bunch of non-standard ones, or ones with like mysterious origin. Did Papina drop out where they like, you know, screw this nerd, I'm out of here? Right, we might have some time anyway. Actually, is there a way to just warp over? So I see that person like suddenly just teleported. He straight up left. That's what I thought, but like I saw his name. Yeah, there must be a way to teleport over. If I pause, I don't see a way to do so there. So I can show you kind of what this menu allows. So yeah, we got the Blood Angels, Dark Angels, White Scars, Raven Guard, Salamanders, Space Wolves, Iron Hands, Imperial Fists, and Black Templars. Of course, we have the Ultramarines and Raven Guard over here. So we have those. We have the Chaos chapters. For the Unknown Foundings, there's Blood Ravens, Taurons, Red Scorpions, Storm Giants, Carcharodons, Omega Marines, Minotaurs, Exorcists. I've not heard of any of these. Then you have like Ultramarines in like some kind of story being told, like some kind of like Keepers, but there's like spin-offs. Doom Eagles, Genesis Chapter, Liberators, Nova Marines, Praetors of Orpheus, Scythes of the Emperor. Over here we got the Void Tridents, followed by the Castellans of the Rift. Then we have Brazen Consuls and Hawk Lords. So a lot of them are mentioned, but yeah, I have no idea. Oh wait, if you go, hold on, it said like ready zone. If I like click something. Yeah, no, it just means get to the ready zone. There we go. It's tab. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. But I'm already here though. Yeah, good, good, good. Thank you, Firestar, to let me know that there's the tab button. That's super helpful. My guys, what happens if you mix all the Play-Doh tubs? Yeah, just roll them all together. You just end up with some amalgamation of clown vomit. We got that clown vomit aesthetic. It's pronounced Carcharodons. Gotcha. 3 different colors to be considered painted. Interesting. So you can't just like go all in on just one color because it's my favorite. Just make up a new chapter probably, or there's like 1,000+ chapters. You know what? That's a fair point too. I bet there's a fuck ton. And of course we were talking about how like there's chapters with like unknown origins or forbidden origins that we're not allowed to know about. There's like all kinds of shit down there. So maybe that should be my priority, is to spend the fun money on the silly looking art, the silly looking colors, to make my guys look even more obnoxious. There's clown vomit, clown piss all across the board. So we'll just go with that. I figure that your younger brother would have made. Yeah, exactly. I've got the younger brother energy. That's what the kind of energy we'd bring to the group. Oh shit, Pupina, what's up, Pupina? Yeah, they're in our game right now. Got the heavy gunner. Pupina, I apologize. This is my first night trying the multiplayer, so if I suck shit, don't yell too hard at me because it will make me cry and or make me come. So just as an FYI. Your visage is vomitous. Yeah, like I said, we bring the clown vomit that nobody else is ready for or wants. We do have we have like baby jetpack, which is still pretty cool. We got the baby jetpack. We got the punchies. Cool. I like the punchies, and I also like the fact we got the fucking gun. Oh, it takes a while to recharge, though. Oh, shit. Okay, good to know. This is not the usual jetpack that recharges instantaneously. This one takes a minute. Not terribly surprised.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports.
I pursue Weasel's over here knocking shit around. Yeah, Weasel, honestly, that's how I feel. I'm over here, like, raising the battlefield for resources. I do the same shit. I like to fuck around and like, explore and find extra ammo and extra health.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Meanwhile, Pepina's actually like taking care of business over here. They're actually killing shit. Me and Weevil are just sticking our butts in our own asses. 1,000 Marines per chapter. That sounds like a lot. I mean, one Space Marine is such a terrifying force of nature. So yeah, I guess that's the thing. If you got enough Space Marines together, or some kind of ridiculous... green stuff. Some kind of ridiculous new chapter that's all about clown vomit.
Straber,
Sky's the limit, man.
that weapon of yours is the pride of the armory.
Pride of the armory.
Good talk.
They gotta keep making new ones, right? Oh, you're saying it's a maximum of 1,000. 10 companies of 100. So if it's a maximum of 1,000, that would probably explain it too then.
Well, see those burn. Unleashing firepower.
Shoot him in the head a whole bunch.
Bioform neutralized.
Dang, if I use that, they use this an entire charge. It got a cool shield. That's pretty sweet. It's like quiet now. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not used to quiet. I'm used to like constant waves of nonsense slapping our asses unsexually. I could be a little bit rusty in the details. Honestly, same. Gallaneth with the raid. What's up, buddy? That's so nice, bud. Thank you, Gallaneth. We were hanging out with him in his chats a couple days ago. Gallaneth did the usual streamer thing when we raided him. He was like, oh shit, I'm sorry, Alex. We're actually getting ready to end the stream. And then he kept streaming for like an hour and a half. It was great. And it was a good stream. It was really good. We were like talking about like the perils of content creation, some of the you know the room for improvement. We'll call it that way. We'll call it the room for improvement for Twitch. Opportunities. That's the corporate friendly phrase. We call it an opportunity of improvement. So yeah, that was a good stream though. Even though we caught what was technically the end, we still had a fun time. We're playing the operations mode. Just ripped that guy in half, by the way. This is the operations mode in Space Marine 2. This is actually my first night trying it out, and I'm trying my darndest not to embarrass myself too horribly. Let's see if I can knock him off of that guy. Did I do it? Did I save my brother? Yeah, this is the co-op mode, and so we got some human players with us. There's actually one of the guys on our team is in the chat right now, which is fun. Shoot him in the head. Oh, yeah, I'll let him do that one. So yeah, and also I made sure to give my guy like we were saying this is the clown vomit Space Marine. I made sure to give my guy the fucking you gave your younger brother the Play-Doh and he rolled all the colors to get together aesthetic. And that is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We got the clown vomit, clown piss color scheme. And this is my first time trying the co-op mode, and we're having a good old time. It's nice. And if no one else wants it, I guess I'll put it to use. Why the heck not? And oh, there's healing down here.
Me is an angel of death.
Let's go. I do want that healing. I definitely want that shit. It says, wait, you're getting spanked unsexually, Alex? What the heck kind of nonsense is that? Yeah, thank you for that raid. And as always, as you know, whenever somebody raids, I always love to ask about the clippies. If there's anything you want to share. Especially if there was anything funny or weird lately. Or cringy. I'm always down for cringe. It says, your Space Marine child is beautiful. Why, thank you. I tried to model him after myself. I tried to model him after the energy that we bring to the table. And I think we succeeded pretty well. See, you were playing some... Oh, you're playing Deadlock. I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on it, because I've heard mostly good things, which is kind of surprising. We're kind of in the day and age where whenever there's like a new free-to-play competitive game, very rarely do people have like nice things to say about it universally, at least from the get-go. Usually there's like a bit... It takes a bit. It takes a bit for like... For it to warm up, you know? It takes a bit to cook. I do want to do that charge move. The thing is that charge attack seems a little bit unwieldy. It's like it takes just a little bit too long to charge up to be worth it. Like usually by the time that happens, the threat has already either hit me or the threat has been murdered to death. I will grab this.
Your point?
What stirs your passion if not
Anybody curious? This is the...
For combat.
Wait, what class am I? I am jump pack. I don't know what class I am. Does it say somewhere? Doesn't say. Power fist. Yeah, it doesn't say the class name. But I'm the guy with the jetpack, like the miniature jetpack and the big punchies. I don't think it's called jetpack. I think it's called something else. But his defining feature is that he has a jetpack and has like a bunch of weird melee weapons and no primary weapon.
Together we go.
Which is not necessarily my favorite, but not the worstest either.
At the holdout.
Yeah, and of course it has the combos listed there. I do have grenades at least.
Expose us to codex and starting standards. Get enough to demolish the bridge.
Yeah, it's like that power punch thing is cool. But yeah, it takes just a bit too long to charge up for it to necessarily be worth it. We'll continue to experiment with it. Let me grab one of these things. Explosive charge. Can I get all of them? I can only get one at a time. Ouch. patch. That's the thing too. It's like it gives him just enough time to kind of walk away from me to get distance. All right, let's see where I think we have to plant this thing over on the other side. Catch this guy real quick and slam his ass down. Come on and slam. Shoot him real quick. There we go. Why do I keep trying to block those? You would think I would know better. Hit him again. Go for the execute. Stop hitting yourself. He just blocked it. What a cheater. Okay, now he's ready for the execute. There we go. Rip him in half. Yes, brutal. I don't know if I like this melee move, or melee weapon, that is, more than some of the other melee weapons. Like, it's cool, but would I prefer this over the Thunder Hammer? I don't know. The nice thing is that it's unique. Like, this is the only guy that gets this weapon. But does that make it special enough, necessarily? Hard to say. Then plant the final charge. I'm the one holding up the group here. There we go. Says it's pretty good. There's definitely a learning curve. Yeah, which would make sense.
Bless this detonator.
Then look at the tutorial. I appreciate that, Galneth. I appreciate just like fucking going for it, but
Position shortly.
I would have chumped out. I would have done the tutorial. I would have like done it, done it nice and slow. But I can appreciate someone just saying, you know what, fuck it, we fucking ball. We go right for it. It'll get better eventually. That's the thing too, because it's like very early on in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, once they add more characters, there's inevitably going to be more patches. I'm glad they've kind of opened it up, because for a minute there, you know, it was very hush-hush on who could play it and what could be said about it. I'm grateful that, like, now things are kind of working along, which is nice. Oh, I guess I can, but yeah, yeah, as long as one of us hits the button. It's interesting to me because Weevil, even though he has, like, the standard color palette, he's definitely unlocked a lot of stuff, because I can see he has, like, some non-standard armor pieces. And some non-standard decals and stickers. Not stickers, obviously, but like, but patterns on his gear. So I can appreciate him like really sticking true to the ultramarine color scheme. How am I liking a Pupina? I'm really enjoying it. You probably heard me say earlier that this is my first time checking out the multiplayer. Up until last night, I'd only played the campaign. We played the whole of the campaign, did the whole dang thing, and really enjoyed it. Yeah, we'll stick with the Power Fist. Yeah. Really enjoy the campaign. I've only done it in single player. I know there is a way to play it in multiplayer, and it'd be kind of cool to try that. I played in veteran mode, so I didn't go for Angel of Death. We played in veteran mode, and yeah, I love the shit out of it. I mean, I'm not the most experienced with Warhammer in general. I've played a few games, but I've never played the tabletop game. There's a fuck ton I don't know about the lore. With the little tidbits I was able to pick up, and other friends and viewers were able to kind of fill in for me, there was a lot to appreciate, absolutely.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's...
See, I'll grab one of these guys. Shayna's here. Hello, Shayna. He says, you haven't asked my opinion, Alex.
News. Without armor support to tackle a target that big.
Something back there. Ammo. I'll grab it. So I was using it a decent bit in that most recent level.
Negative.
It's another heal. I actually am maxed out on heal, so I don't need them.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
I am also trying to keep my eyes peeled for more of the data slates.
May the Emperor guide our
Not sure where they're going to be in this level.
Incoming!
Incoming, you say?
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
They are made of. I think I already have shock grenades, don't I? Yes, I do.
They are at our flank.
Be coming up real soon. Nice thing is you don't even have to like zoom in. You can just kind of fire indiscriminately into the blob of bad guys, and it'll do the trick.
Is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it, you have its attention. It is moving to intercept.
They are starting to prop up on the other sides. Oh, they're coming around me as well. Catch him real quick. Slam his ass down. Delicious. Oh, right. Can't dodge that one. He's got that one. This guy's probably, I was gonna say, he's probably pretty ripe and ready for execution pretty soon here. That was very satisfying, by the way. That was a cool animation. I do still have the shock grenades. So I was holding off on using them on the small fellas. But yeah, if there was a good collection of the big boys, it'd be nice to use them against them. Weasel might need a health refill. In fact, I will just point that out. So it's still one of those. We'll get an ammo refill. Why the hell not? See, I've still got my 2 full heals. Or not full heals, but 2 heals available to me. Oh, that's a big guy. A little bit of frames. I don't get a ton of frame rate dips, but they do happen from time to time.
We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting.
I was gonna see if there was gonna be more that were gonna pop up, but they did not choose to. Find the tyrant, which was the big guy that we just saw. Going this way. Going this way.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect.
It would go feral. I mean, to be real, I thought they already were pretty wild, but I understand what they're getting at.
We'll keep the swarm off your back.
Because right now they're being controlled, obviously, by the hive. Something to direct them so they're not like completely without aim.
I see it trying to dig.
But to the untrained eye, they're already pretty silly. No data slates yet. I assume we've probably missed one somewhere along the way, but I mean, there's been a lot of stuff to explore. And we're trying to, I'm trying not to drag down the team too much. Trying to keep the ball rolling. Opinion needs to do a quick BRB.
This burns with hope and grace.
Since I don't think voice chat works here. We take a quick. So we can keep going, I imagine, but in case Weasel or Weevil, no, his name is Weasel. In case Weasel starts to get nervous about why we're a 2-person squad instead of 3.
Swapping out magazine.
Your movement is erratic.
Poor vision.
Evade away from my firing lanes. I will do my.
Say if you want to do that one. Oh yeah, he does.
Who needs
One of these guys, frag grenades. I'll stick with the shock grenades for now. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as he knows that that's there, I think I might grab that armor. Yeah, if he gets the health, I'll get the armor. There we go. Little armor boosty. There we go. Actually, yeah, maybe now's a good time to ask. Does the push to talk work? Can you guys hear me okay? Oh, you do? Okay. It's weird because there's no, like, little indicator. Like, sometimes, like, with certain games, there'll be, like, a little speaker or something. Some little icon that'll pop up.
obtaining armaments?
Wait, did one of them say something? I thought I heard something.
Yeah, I get that. There's no
There we go.
indicator.
Yeah. Oh, you get it. Okay, cool. Because I don't see nothing on my end.
Well, I'm playing on PlayStation, so I don't have to push to talk.
Oh, okay. That's kind of nice.
Target attempting escape.
Oh, there's a big guy.
Pursue and eliminate.
We never got to fight something like this in the main games. This is something that is unique to this particular mode, which is kind of cool, actually. Also, I think I need to raise the other person's volume a little bit.
I don't even drink and I would fail.
Welcome back, Vibrants.
I'm very unbalanced.
We saw that big guy, but he proceeded without us. Or he didn't really know we were chasing him.
And they would be like, okay, you go straight line. I'm like,
Yep.
I'm like,
The shock grenades, man, those things do the fucking work, baby. Actually, sure. Yeah, he's getting executed. Yes, I'll execute you too. Where's the one where, like, the fist glows and we punch the shit out of him? Because that was probably my favorite one. The one that was, like, big and explosive-y. Like, I like that one too. I like the one where... Oh, yeah, that one. That's the one, yeah. That's the one I like the most. The one where we rip them in half is pretty cool. But, yeah, the more out... Like, the more, like, out of this world and over the top, the better.
Protest all you like. No renters for win and get in that kicker. I'm an instrument of the Emperor. I'm trained to engage the enemy.
There we go. I was gonna say, I'll keep punishing. He'll keep trying. I'll keep punishing. Yeah, can't interrupt that, unfortunately. Much as I wish that I could. There we go. Much better. Much better. Could I mute him? I could if I needed to, but they only popped up a couple times, and they're actually in the chat with us, so they've been pretty chill. Here's a data slate. I'll grab this one. I suspect that's probably the second one, just because I'm a little bit slow here. Oh, Gene Seed.
The amount of supplies and spiritual transport will bring new life to this sector.
More experience points.
It's an
Pretty
artery
nice.
vital and
Armor boost.
If you pick up the gene seed, you cannot die, or else you will lose the extra XP.
tested 10 times.
All right, no pressure.
Limits exceeding it.
I'm sorry. There's not many people know that one.
Yeah, no, it gave me a little pop-up indicating what I'm getting myself into.
Okay.
So we'll see how well I can hold up to the pressure.
Well, the big thing, we collapsed the bridge on, we're after that, so...
I almost rolled off my bed.
And it targets people particularly, so...
I gotcha.
As you in its sights, just run for your life.
I believe it.
Yeah, I don't have the whole living room.
There was a decent bit of background noise, but not too bad. I gotta say, yeah, Popina's aesthetic is pretty badass. How about their heavy?
Nothing is getting through.
I like the skull.
We are in the dead zone.
Like the skull spray paint the Weasel's got on his.
Cohesion.
Let's see, what is he? I think he's not recon. Actually, maybe it's actually that might be exactly what it is. It might be recon. Oh, it's the one with the grappler.
No alien trespassing allowed. Reload.
Oh, big guy. Is this the one I like to punch? Yes.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade.
Oh, these guys though. Yep, don't like those.
Destroy spawn mine. Calibrate your aim, brother. Replenishing firepower.
Don't like all the little green fellas dropping they shit. Don't like that at all. Ouch. Oh boy. All right, time to bring it back a little bit.
Let us murder.
Let's throw a shock grenade down. Quick heals. So get the execution out of this guy. Now, I didn't do much damage to him, but I'll still take some of the credit. That being said, that shock grenade making its worthwhile presence very well known. Those things are the coolest. Damn, that still didn't work. There we go. Those things are earning their keep because, yeah, one of those things really helps to tenderize these guys down pretty darn well. Oof. Let's see, we'll just kind of knock a bunch of them down. It's bullying these guys.
Foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
All right. Well, that was a little bit messy, but we got there. Yeah, we all got battered pretty badly there. I had to use one of my heals.
Stims ejected.
But yeah, there was a little bit of background noise for a little bit there, but it's better now. It happens, especially because like
If you observe the right
the way it works.
Servo skull is, but that's what I'm looking for. It's
of our chapter.
Fancy lengthy liturgy. Substitute for
Wait, I'm sorry. What are we looking for?
they'll give a servo skull.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little robot skull, but this is the end, so I guess we probably missed it.
Ready,
I went in the game.
Got one of these things.
Stim injectors here.
Bunch of health. Gonna stick with my current loadout. Although I would eventually consider getting a loadout that included the hammer. Got all the health. I love those shock grenades. Get a symbol here. Yeah, let's. I know they said that we were going to keep looking around for a little bit. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe we're good. So we get a cutscene. So it's a big guy. Yep. So this is the part, like right before the chaos dudes take the priority, where this is the thing that's controlling the big guy, like the groups that that Titus is up against. Like kind of at the point where we see that Titus is like we're fighting one of those. Oh gosh, I can't remember what they're called. Carnifex, I think. Carnifex. We're fighting one of those. We kill him, and then like suddenly there's 3 more where that came from. This is the thing that's controlling that group, and when we kill him, that's when we're at the point now where like. Yeah, I'm gonna throw one of these down. We're at the point now where Titus is like his group has just killed the first Carnifex, and the 3 others have like just reared their ugly heads. So we're about to kill this big guy here, and that will like deactivate their ability to control the hive. Let's pick this guy up.
Phase 2.
That's it.
You're gonna want to roll through the green waves.
Oh, he's healing. Oh, that's not good. This is unexpected. Also unexpected are these heckin' dudes. Shit. I go for the execute because I want that armor back. There we go.
The Xenos infestation.
This guy too. A moment too soon. Cool. This guy gets like some really cool moves. Snipers I do have 1 more grenade. Shit. Get a kill. Push this guy down. Like he's made of nothing. Like he's made of paper. Shoot him in the head. Good boy. Oh my god. I think they still killed him though. I'm trying to like take care of the small little fellas. They're doing a very good job of keeping me busy. I tell myself I was keeping them busy so that the other homies could focus the big guy.
Quarry took us on a merry chase through the dead zone.
So it's in like a multiple mile radius, or a single miles radius. Yeah, so that's like a huge deal of killing one of those guys. It basically confirms like this area is safe for the time being. Well, safe from Tyranids. Yeah, now I tell myself I had a vital role. Being able to distract the ranged fellas and the smaller fellas so the 2 homies could focus on the big guy. Hive Tyrant has been felled. And also Shayna has rejoined us again. She was spending like the last 10 minutes just rubbing her face on my legs from underneath the desk. Being a little goober. I wonder if there's ways to get different colored helmets, because he's got the green, my guy's red. The green eyes are really cool. That might be tied to the specific helmet aesthetic, if I had to guess. Anyway, yeah, I know that was a little bit silly. It's always tricky doing some kind of multiplayer thing like this when we're also trying to juggle chat, trying to keep up with notifications as they're coming in. But again, shoutouts to Gallaneth for that very generous raid. Appreciate him popping in and throwing some folks over to us. And like I said earlier, the option is still open if anybody from Gallaneth's crew had any clips to share, especially if there's anything fun or silly recently. So whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask, see if there's like anything fun to share or anything fun to show off. No incapacitations, which is nice. Minimum damage, I'll take it. Even though I felt like I was getting my ass kicked a lot, it was still pretty good overall. Only one special kill, unfortunately. Like, we did pretty alright in the grand scheme of things. We got enough for a single level. Ooh, almost 2 levels. Oh yeah. Winged Fury. Got 35 bling blongs and also an armor part. Oh, I forgot that there's like different kinds of armor parts, not just cosmetically, but otherwise. Lots of experience for our weapons. The punchies were cool, but I think I might... Yeah, upgrades. That's pretty sweet. Armor customization parts. Manage the loadout and the appearance. Okay. You want to take a quick little look-see. I think I might technically be the squad leader. Oh, the game crashed on you, Puppina? The game actually crashed me for the first time ever earlier when I was looking at some of the cosmetic options off-stream. It's no rush. We can... I still need to, like, look at a couple things, so there's no rush on this. Perk tree, what's this one? Printing or dashing goes up. Yeah, you're right. It does cost a bit of the dollars. 20. Of course, we just got like 50, I think. So I think we're still ending up with more than we started with. Yes, this one's a little bit better for groups of bad guys. There we go. And then for the armor pieces... So we got a helmet. I'll take it. That's cool. And then what was it? Unless that's what this is referring to. Oh, that is what it's referring to. The master-crafted helmet. Okay, I see. So that's the armor part. So it is... So the armor doesn't necessarily add different stats. I know weapons do, though. Get the invite code? Yes. Yes, because... Actually... I thought it was under here. There we go. Oh. No? Guess we have a... Oh. That's not quite it. How do I get the code? I thought it came up when you pressed this. Oh, invite menu. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. So we got it on screen there. Can I copy and paste it? Let's type it in here. Yes. I'm assuming that's an S, not a 5. It looks more S-like than 5-like. 3S9 M9. That should do it. I'm tempting if I want to... I'm tempted, rather, if I should switch my, the purple to be more prominent. Also, I'm probably going to be weird and pick a different class and just kind of bounce around a lot. So Vanguard has the grapple, has the diving kick, actually has a primary weapon, which is kind of nice. Chainsword, which is nice to see. Can you see one more time? It should be in the chat. Code is bam. It should be in the chat. Although if it's not visible for some reason in the chat. Yeah, it should be the same. Yeah, 3S9M9. That should be it. And if anybody else wants to hop on, if anyone else has this game and wants to hop on, this is cross-platform, which is nice. It doesn't have to be on PC or on Steam or anything. Customize our guy a bit. Instigator, Oculus, or Melta. Probably the Instigator. And then just a standard bolter. Chainsword sounds good. Of course, you already know what it is. Oh, the skull is the standard for this guy. Nice. So we have the one fancy pauldron for this one. Might as well. And then everything else is going to be standard. However, we can make my guy nice and pretty. This section here. Oh, and that's CD with the raid. Thank you, CD. That's so nice of you. We are playing Space Marine 2. This game is really cool. We are actually... This is my first night of trying the multiplayer. And, in fact, I can show you. It's our first time playing out the multiplayer. There's the co-op options for the multiplayer called Operations, and then there's also PvP. We might try PvP a little bit later. We're trying the different classes. And so far, I've done the standard kind of deal when you are playing a game like this for the first time, and you can customize every little like aesthetic for your guy. So for the first class, I went like standard, like ultra badass looking guy. I was like, of course, go for like the all badass looking deal. And then for the second guy, I made him look like clown piss, just all different colors, all kind of goofiness. So I'm kind of thinking, all right, what kind of vibe should I go for this guy? We of course give him the cool helmet. Well, this is all standard loadout anyway. Give him the cool helmet. But how silly and or goofy should I make him? So that's kind of what I'm looking at right now here. So if I go into edit mode, check see what we got here. Yeah, I knew you were playing another Crab's Treasure. I loved the Discord announcement you made for that stream. I loved the Under the Sea lyrics being thrown out there for good measure. Haven't watched any gameplay. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. So yeah, if you got if it's a game you're looking to play, it's something I highly recommend. And if you're looking for peeps to play with, I'd be super down. We just go all purple. We could go maybe all purple and then like maybe some other customizations. So if we say all purple, but maybe with like, let's get the 2 legs and do something different with the legs. We don't have a ton of options, unfortunately. Maybe purple and yellow, something like really offensive to the eyes. Maybe just something different with the arms as well. Maybe we like have some kind of coordination. So for the arms, maybe maybe something like the red. Red for both of the fisties. And even the shoulders too. Well, as red as it lets me go. I know that pauldron's like extra special. So just trying to make our guy look as weird and or ridiculous as possible. And we take these things very seriously. Oops. There we go. Something like that. Something like that, so like we stand out very obviously in a crowd. Because that's how you want to do it when you're playing a game like this. You want to make sure you're very tactical. And that you stand out very obviously and offensively to the crowd. So that way, you know, the bad guys can see you from a mile away. And Popino, who's actually in the chat with us, their person actually looks like a badass. That's actually sick. But yeah, I'm trying out a bunch of different classes. This is our first night trying the gameplay. I'm trying the multiplayer gameplay, that is. I'm excited to try out the grapple launcher. That looks really cool. But yeah, this game has been very good. It's been really, really good so far, and I'm really enjoying it. I know this game came out yesterday for all to see. And here we go. We can teleport around to the launch bay, which is kind of cool. We actually been playing it since Thursday because we were able to get the VIP access, which is nice. And I think the rate things are going, I think we should be able to... We'll probably stream it a little bit more this week and maybe sometime next week as well. It's been pretty cool so far. The campaign is extremely badass. Campaign is extremely cool. And I've really been enjoying... I've been enjoying that a whole bunch, but also, yeah, looking forward to experiencing more of the PvP. Well, maybe PvP a little bit later, but doing the co-op stuff tonight. This mission. And like I was just saying, if anybody owns this game, we actually have a slot open. So if anybody would want to jump in, they'd be more than welcome to do so. But yeah, what I think of the campaign, yeah, super, super good. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those games where it's a Warhammer game, and the storytelling and the lore is like, maybe not the hugest priority necessarily, but it is pretty cool. I'm kind of a scrub when it comes to Warhammer lore. There's lots I don't know, and a lot of things that go over my head. But there was a lot of interesting moments in the story. Without spoiling anything, There's a lot of interesting moments in the story where I thought to myself, like, that was like a cool surprise, or like, oh shit, they threw this character in, or they brought this class of enemy in, like, oh shit, like that's important, like that's huge. So yeah, I thought the story was cool, the plot was interesting. There's an option in the game's difficulty settings to play on easy mode if you want, and they say there you can use this easy mode if you would rather just focus on like the storytelling, you know, you focus on like experiencing the story. I'm not gonna say that's like a bad idea, but like this game is very much primarily a super cool Warhammer badassery experience. So like the story is all right, but like the gameplay and the combat, very dynamic, very engaging, super worth it. By the way, CD, do you have any clips you want to share? Because Gallaneth, who rated earlier, same offer goes over to him and his community, as well as CD, you and your community. Whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask if anyone has any clips to share, something fun or silly that happened. Doesn't even have to be from tonight or even this week. It could have been from a month or two ago. Honestly, I'm not picky, even a year plus. If there's anything to share, because you've done me a solid by bringing your peeps to me, the least I could do is show my peeps to you. That way we get, you know, everybody gets a little bit of a taste. They get that sweet free taste. First taste is always free. But this is why this is why we exist, the lore dumpers. Yeah, because I have a lot to learn. I definitely have a lot to learn, and I have a lot to be dumped on me. Phrasing, Alex. I said what I said. Let's see what CD's up to.
I'm not gonna kill you for a second.
Oh my god. Alright, little do you know, that's actually a Jigglypuff pro strat. Just Rube just fucking launching his ass like a fucking baller. One more time, Kiss, you missed it. That's what we call a pro move. That's what we call a pro gamer move, because, you know, there are those that would see that and go, oh, well, clearly that was an accident, but that's just Rube trying to pull we call that the old Rube ruse. He makes you think he doesn't know what he's doing, but then those next two stocks stomps your ass. We call that the mind games.
You will be on your own.
Absolutely the mind games. That is a fun one.
Entering the box blackout.
Any friend? Yeah, of course, Puppy. I don't know if there's like a built-in friend mode for this game specifically, or if it's like I guess it wouldn't be via Steam because you're on PlayStation. Execute a propel to an enemy and deal heavy damage. You know, we're big fans of CD. She plays a lot of excellent games, lots of Souls-like games. Does a decent number of indie games. She's been doing a lot of Oblivion on Sundays especially, which has been fun. In fact, CD, you'll be really proud of me. I checked out the Oblivion randomizer. Not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before that, and that was a fun time. So if you're ever looking for something goofy and silly, well, let's be real, it's Oblivion. Of course it's goofy and silly, but especially goofy and silly that is Oblivion flavored. Yeah, I would recommend checking out the Oblivion randomizer mod, and or the if you want to be like extra silly, also go in on the what's it called, Oblivion Faces Overhauled or something. It's basically like a face randomizer mod. So there's a standard randomizer, but then there's also like the funny faces mod that makes all the faces in the game extra cursed and kind of Gary's Mod-esque looking.
Book available.
Looks a little bit silly for this blood-splattered clown vomit character to be kicking ass, but it feels pretty nice. Stab! Right down the throat.
Some warrior.
Watch Llama play? Yeah. Yeah, it's a very funny time. I mean, again, it's Oblivion. Of course, there's going to be, like, goofy shenanigans, but it's extra goofy. And there's also, and this might be, I hope you're sitting down for this, but there are also the odd glitch that happens every once in a while. We had a very odd glitch that happened while we were playing the randomizer mod, where we entered a shop, and one of the shop containers had some kind of value overflow, or I guess underflow that happened. And it caused something else to get written to the wrong piece of memory, and it made our inventory turn into a loot table. And when that happened, it caused my guy to, like, accumulate thousands of pounds of gear in, like, quick succession. So, like, I would clear my inventory, and then, like, I'd have, like, 15,000 pounds of stuff in my inventory. I'd clear the inventory, and then when I exited the menu, I'd have like 20,000
Rally on my signal.
to replace it. So it was very silly. Ooh, yes, I'll take the armor.
I have observed your
Oh
son.
yeah, I'll take the armor. Good idea.
How is your morale?
Strong.
There we go.
I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable in quiet.
Assemble. So anyway, yeah,
Consider it.
yeah, lots of goofy shit. It was a fun time.
Noted.
But anyway, yeah, we're all big fans of CD. She does lots of Elder Scrolls games, Oblivion and Skyrim, that kind of thing. In fact, if I'd be curious to know if there was other fun games he had on the horizon. I know you've got more Oblivion this Sunday. I think you got some Zomboid coming up this week. I know Zomboid is another one of CD's recurring games. And all those dudes.
Deploy tactic.
All those flocking gargoyle fellas. Pretty badass. Oh, this way. Oh, these guys. Don't like those guys. They like me a lot. I mean, I'm flattered. Oh, I think he's got a shield because he's a big cheater. Shoot that guy in the head real quick.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
It's a shame I can't do the, I mean, I guess I understand why they don't let me do it, but it's a shame I can't do that cool grappling hook thing against those guys. Catch! There we go. Let me just rip this guy's head off real quick. And by head, I mean his entire body. The grappling hook is pretty sweet. It's, I don't know if it's worthy of like having the entire class being based around it, but I am enjoying it. I reload. You are mine. Punch. Oh, I did not parry that in time. It even gave me the little heads up that it was happening. There we go. The project's Zomboid community server. That's exciting. In fact, I think I saw a couple days ago you were doing some Zomboid, and you're doing a cool thing where it was kind of like an educational Zomboid stream. And I thought that was really nice. You were like, now normally CD does this anyway. Usually she does a pretty good job of narrating what she does while she's playing the game, as opposed to just like, you know, going off and zooming around and kicking ass and not explaining how she's kicking ass. But there's one stream in particular that was like very much labeled as being like learn Project Zomboid together, like really going, like taking the time to really explain every nuance of what she was doing, because some of the mechanics of that game take some getting used to. I haven't played the game in a long time, but I've played it a decent bit in the previous years, back when it was like really early on in early access. But yeah, there's still things that I've definitely forgotten about, or things that or like new mechanics that I need to learn for the first time. So it was very useful, very helpful. Let's see, we're like looking for stuff. I wonder if there's, let's see, I'll go ahead and grab one. I don't think I need two of these.
Check that spot.
There we go, that's what I'm gonna highlight. I'm also looking for the data slates if we can find them. If we can find them. But yeah, got that. Got Lies of P. Half-Life 2. Oh my god, Half-Life 2. Be still my beating heart. I love that game. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw lots of fun snacks, and by snacks I mean ammo. Because we're Space Marines, we eat ammunition to sustain us. They're like vitamins to us.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Thank you.
Sorcery and blasphemy. Flesh-bound metalist.
I think my grappling hook fucking like splattered that guy's entire asshole.
Enemy commander located.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted.
Like, I think that guy died before I could actually reach his ass.
Terminate the psychic disruption.
I don't know where that came from, though.
I feel that bastard's lingering presence.
Can you do the stomp? Oh, I like that stomp move a lot.
Hold this zone, brothers. We will drive out the
Did I capture this thing? Oh, we probably have to, like, sit in it, I guess. We have to, like, stand in the circle. Oh, but I want to do the grappling thing. It's even ready. It's even ready for me to do the grapples.
bring your fight from that dread mini grapple will just set. Smash the altar.
Interact. This eyeball is now my ball. Ouch.
Shrine is destroyed, sorcerer. Now it is your turn.
Also, using the grappling against these little fellas feels a little silly.
You shall drown in the end.
Oh, I will absolutely fuck this guy up. Ouch! We fucked each other. It was actually kind of romantic.
For the changing of ways.
Prove him wrong, bro.
Oh, these are fake enemies. They're not real. So there's a lot of shit happening right now. Also, it's worth mentioning, this is, I think, the first level where you get to fight both a mix of the fancy fellas, like the Tyranids, and the Space Marine, or Chaos Marines. But hard to see what's happening, but rest assured I'm kicking his ass.
That felt good.
Delicious. Lesser Sorcerer. He's even less than before, because he's dead now. Thing up top. Actually, where's everybody else? I'm a little bit nervous. I'm scared. Oh gosh, I'm by myself. Am I hyperventilating? No, it's fine. I think they probably went through the tutorial. Yeah, here we go. They're over there. I think if they're far enough away, it doesn't show them in the overlay. So it's that's the my cue. Sorry, I was still back there. I had so much fun killing that Chaos Sorcerer. I was waiting for my my Chaos Sorcerer kill boner to go away.
There's an icon above your head.
No, it's okay.
You know how it is. You kill a couple Chaos Sorcerers, get a little excited. You know, you kind of forget yourself. The blood loss. You know, when blood is diverted to other parts of your body, it happens.
It's like a little arrow. Yeah.
Also, whenever you see a bunch of stuff like this, you can usually break them and get some extra treats. Or grab an armor boost. You could probably grab both, but I don't want to be greedy. This guy. You have been chosen. He teleports away like a cheater. Of course, I could just do the grappling maneuver again. You could just, like, grapple to him constantly. Always satisfying. Throwing missiles at us. Ah. Alright, you're next. Unfortunately, I can't interrupt that animation as much as I wish I could. Yeah, I can't interrupt that one. When he does that, you just kind of got to get away, because he is not nice.
Good work, brothers. Hurry down.
There we go.
Stay vigilant. No time to enjoy the show.
There we go. Yeah, time for some foodsies. Yeah, the game is very good. Yeah, if anybody is considering picking it up, it does get my recommendation. It is a full price game right now, of course, $59.99, so it's not cheap. But it does get my recommendation, especially if you're a fan of action games or just a fan of Warhammer in general. Really, if you enjoy action and like cool dynamic combat, and you just think it looks cool, like just the gameplay you're seeing so far, it is very good. So it does get my recommendation. Also, you know, the reality, of course, is that the Steam holiday sale will inevitably happen. So if you're like, well, it's a little bit expensive, I imagine it probably will go on some kind of sale come December, if I had to guess. Probably not like a huge discount, just because the game has been received well and is selling pretty well, I think. But usually a couple months is what it takes for like maybe a 20 or 30% discount to happen.
Tyrannocyte spores.
I will say I'm really happy that the game has avoided pretty much all of what I was worried would happen. Because whenever a new game comes out, like the servers usually suck ass at first, or it's glitchy and it crashes constantly for everybody, or there's like stuff that's missing, or it's just like disappointing otherwise. Thankfully, I've had very few tech issues myself. Some people have had some odd tech problems from time to time. It hasn't not happened, but it hasn't happened nearly in as much of a widespread sense, which is good. I think they are working on some accessibility patches, which is nice. So I think they're like taking feedback for some, you know, changes to things. Ouch. I'm getting slapped around a little bit here. Let's do one of these. Oh my god, I'm getting my butt slapped around in a way that is not pleasurable. And I got spanked a little bit there. Good news, though, is that there's plenty where that came from. We've come back from worse before. To get this execute, I'll get some armor back. That'll be good.
That's all you want for something that
Go for the sniper because he's trying to snipe my buddies, and that is illegal. That is not allowed. We're all very smothered and covered in the blood of our enemies.
Rebel launcher set.
Changing magazine.
Resupply there.
Armor. I will grab one of these because I feel like I was getting especially bullied by that most recent group. What a difference it is, by the way, playing in normal mode, or not even in normal mode, in what is essentially easy mode. Feels a little silly, given that, you know, we've already played the campaign. Like, surely we have all we need, right? But no, trying in normal mode was rough. The good news is we got all the way to the end at least. We got all the way to the end of the mission, but still, it was a humbling experience to say the least.
Objective in sight. Clear a path.
Put that on in case anybody needs it. I don't necessarily need it myself, although I would use it if no one else wanted to.
Order required.
Grappling hook thing is at the ready. In fact, yeah, is there something over here?
I'm going up above.
Okay.
Is the objective up above?
Both ways lead to it. I'm just making sure no enemies spawn up here and snipe you guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think we're gonna play some monsters. I think he's crashing.
Get that guy real quick. These guys are like pretty tanky, just the standard little fighters, the chaos fighters. They're way tankier than the Tyranids seem to be. Especially guys with shields. It grappled on, you fool! Fuck you! Oh shit, the shield kind of blocked my ass. That's okay, we'll try it again. If at first you don't succeed, grapple to them and beat the shit out of them. That's a shooty pooty absolutely, fellas. Alright, there we go. I'll take that. Give me your staff, I have need of it. Delicious. I appreciate the grappling hook melee attack. That lunge attack does really good damage, in addition to closing the gap and putting us in melee range. It's pretty sweet. So I would say, in a general sense, this might be my favorite class so far. Although I could see the heavy class being everyone's favorite, just because you're just a big, well-protected badass.
And pick up this med kit.
Oh, he
There we go. I'm all set.
Obtaining armaments.
If you have any questions, I've been playing this game since day one of the early access, so I can answer any if you have any.
Oh, that's awesome. No, I appreciate that because yeah, I loved the campaign, but yeah, that was what I spent the majority of my time on.
I've been playing this after I beat the campaign.
Gotcha.
Just to some guys over here.
Oh, the guy teleported away, so it actually altered my lock on. That's kind of interesting. I was hoping it would just keep the lock on. Oh well, that's okay.
Thank you. Oh, that's hot. Come back.
One thing I am trying to keep my eyes out for are the data slates. I'm trying to snag those along the way if I can.
I've been looking for them for you. I've been looking for them.
Yeah.
Come on, there's one there. I just picked them
Do I
up.
want to change the loadout? Probably not. Actually, the Instigator's cool. I might go for the Oculus. Melta does sound fun. Nah, I want some long range ability. The Oculus and the Instigator are both pretty similar in that sense. Cool statue. We're doubling
Sorry,
back.
I realized I accidentally switched my gun.
That's okay.
Oh yeah, another little thing you probably already figured out. If you go to those and click on the same class you're wielding, you'll fully restock ammo.
Yeah, that is really nice. Oh my god, it actually hit all three of them. That's delightful. Stomp. Bam. That was very satisfying, the fact that it made them both, all three of them even, extra juicy. That was sick. That made me feel like a badass. Ammo. Actually, I don't even think I fired my gun once. I very much prioritized melee a lot of the times.
On the next floor we stop on, I believe there might be a data slate somewhere. Watch out, snipers.
Ooh, good call. Thank you. Ouch. Yep. Ouch. And the stop. I'm actually glad that interrupted him because I was not sure that was going to work. I'm glad that it did.
Magazine out! Magazine in!
He's teleporting around thinking he's really hot shit. And indeed, he is lukewarm at best. He thinks he's hot shit, he's actually cold poop. There they are. Actually pretty well hidden, all things considered.
Swapping out magazine!
Nice, sneaky boys. Thankfully, the little laser sight thing gives him away pretty darn effectively. Oh, that's nice. The armor boost fully replenishes your armor. That's a nice little detail. Grenades.
Grab your grenades.
I'm trying to watch for the destructible areas, just because sometimes they're very well hidden. Little ammo drops. Nothing there. Of all things, this particular area reminds me of a very specific spot in Resident Evil 4. Of all things.
Incoming.
A certain part of the castle, like a certain very large, kind of rotund part of the castle.
My all space is registering
where
we are close.
Yeah, there's this kind of revolving staircase. Ouch. I probably shouldn't have tried to challenge that. I should have realized I was putting myself in danger. Yeah, there's like a sequence of this dude throwing barrels at you, like it's all kinds of cool shit. Ouch. Got his burning ring of fire. I like the headbutt. That was really satisfying. Use my grappling hook in a minute. What the hell is wrong with me? There we go. That is so satisfying. Hey, what's up, Meerkat? Says I'm trying my best to sleep, but it's not working. That is such a frustrating experience. One that a lot of us know all too well. Also, that was... my apologies. I'm probably gonna butcher the pronunciation. Humnoise? Or maybe it's human. Maybe it's human Wes. Regardless, thank you so much, my friend, for that subscription. It is a fresh sub. That is super kind. We don't get a ton of those, honestly, which is perfectly fine. Every once in a while we'll get, like, you know, a new person that will pop in with like maybe a fresh Prime sub. But a new sub is always worthy of celebrating. So thank you. It's probably human. Human Wes is probably how it's pronounced. Thank you. And you can pop into the chat and correct me if I'm mistaken. If I'm talking like a dingus. Thank you. Very kind. Trying to try for more subs and that kind of thing is never like a huge priority. It's not something I like go out of my way to strive for necessarily, but it is always such a flattering thing. So yeah, just know I really do appreciate that. I think I feel kind of bad. I don't have like a lot of cool emotes or like a lot of benefits to offer only to subs. But yeah, very much appreciate that. That's super freaking kind. Meerkat, you've got that flight tomorrow. That's right. That's right, you do. Yeah, the one to Newark, right? Or one, I guess, out of Newark, I guess.
The demon host attacks.
Shoot him real quick. Bam. There we go. We gotta get around these environmental hazards that are happening. Well, they're like spell castings, but it's basically an environmental hazard. Yeah. Get his ass. Trying to get this thing captured. I think the guy I was shooting at got killed before I could get the kill confirmed, so I just took a shot at just the wall, at the floor. I was like, take that, floor. I'm fighting this other dude. I was like, hold on, I gotta capture this guy that's trying to pull a fast one on me. This guy's here. It'd be so cool if I could just fucking knock his ass off the platform. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm getting my booty slapped. Do a quick heal. Throw a grenade down. Oh, I meant to throw a grenade down like that. There we go. Need to join my brothers with the objectives. Grab that. Give me some armor back. Perfect. Meerkat, are you doing the flight tomorrow? Is it for funsies or is it for work? Because if it was for work, that'd be like really cool. But if it's for, I'm sorry, if it's for funsies, that'd be really cool. But if it was for work, that's not quite as cool, unfortunately. There's a lot of dudes. Good, give me some armor back. Do I have any grenades? I have no grenades. I'm gonna like get over on this side so I can at least be close to my bros, because I feel like I'm going down pretty soon. Much like how Papina just went down. I feel like I'm right there with you.
Destruction confirmed.
So they got her. Oh boy, that's fire. Oh god, yep, I'm going down. Yep, sure enough.
Demon host engaging.
A little bit spicy. I'm just glad I didn't go down super far away. I was trying to get that chain gun guy. This guy's out. Not a moment too soon.
Maintain control.
Give me your head. I have need of it. I need to bathe in its confetti. And another one.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
An achievement for killing 5 enemies while they're conducting a call for reinforcements, I think. Not all at once, obviously, but just in general.
Foul sorcery.
Disrupting this altar.
No.
Shrine is almost vulnerable.
Okay. This is quite the gauntlet, but we got this shit. Shock grenades. You know, if this guy's gonna be a big meanie and be slapping us with shit like that, I'm going to give you some shock grenades. Ouch. Oof. Interaction point, they got it, I think. Yeah.
Gone from the Imperium's reality, servant of chaos.
Oh, there we go. Whew, that was a little bit spicy, but we got there. It's the Lord of Change. Remember him. Threw a grenade at a guy, but the guy grappled at him. Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. Tragic, but hilarious. Because yeah, I wonder about those kinds of little interactions. Yes, I was wondering if there was going to be like a boss battle. That was more just a series of like challenges. It was like gauntlet being thrown down. It's a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one, and we did pretty darn well. I wonder if we got like a level and a half out of that one. I also wonder if it's possible to get multiple levels, but probably not only on like the standard easy mode that we're on right now. Yeah, I gotta say that grappling ability is pretty sweet. That might be my favorite class so far. Primary objective. There was a lot of objectives, lots of zones in that one. Oh, and I have to press this button. There we go. There's our guy. There he is. So cool. So badass. So we got some bonus. We did get knocked down once, of course. Didn't revive anybody, unfortunately. 4 special kills, which is pretty good, and lots of melee damage. I think that grappling hook, because it does a lot of damage when it lands, I think that's what helps to do extra damage on that sense. Yeah, for average. Is that what this is, or is the next jump from here average difficulty? 'Cause yeah, we're starting on just the basic. Because I tried normal mode and I got humbled so quickly. Oh my god, look at that, so close. Great level on Chainsword. Yeah, I got humbled real quick on just how hard normal mode is. Because I was like, listen, I've played through the campaign, surely I have all that I need, right? Little did I know, man. Little did I know. Yeah, minimal. Yeah, I tried my hand at average and just got completely stopped.
To be fair, this is normal mode you're playing on.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I realize it's like you kind of have to shift your expectations accordingly. So let's see.
We have no frontliners, so well, besides you, but a frontline person.
I like that, but I think I like the full cover a little bit more. I think I'll stick with that. Although I do like the Geordie LaForge. That one's pretty good too. We got a new emblem. It's pretty cool. Although it doesn't show. I thought it would show on the pauldron there. Maybe it shows here. There we go.
What would you do if you like woke up and you live in the hallway and then like you just see that?
Well, once again, I'm going to switch to another class. Oh, perk tree though. What do we got here? We got reduce the range damage. Oh, that's really nice. Up to 15%. Yeah, to keep landing melee attacks. That's actually pretty cool. So as long as you're moving, as long as you're swinging, I'm gonna try Bulwark. Overrides the base. That would make sense. That would make sense. So no primary weapon. We got plasma pistol or standard. Oh man. I do like plasma pistol, but the limited ammo is going to be an issue. We'll stick with it for now. Power sword or the punchies. Yeah, the power sword. Like the power sword a whole lot. Any fun appearance options for this one? No, there are not. Okay. In that case, I will... Oh, I see. Yeah, you can make this guy look really dripped out. That's pretty sick. So do a quick little custom set. I'll give my guy the helmet. Bam. And then... Same kind of thing as earlier. I'll give myself the fancy pauldron, because we have that available for everybody, so we might as well. I'm definitely down for suggestions on what kind of ridiculous colors we should make for our guy. Yeah, Bulwark looks pretty cool for sure. Let's do red as the base. And then we'll do something similar where I'll give my like maybe the arms and legs will be like a little different. Breastplate, war gear. Oh, war gear can be different too. The shield. So that way it's a nice weird combination of lots of different colors. Let's make the shield. Make the shield just like it's like a. Is there a brighter blue? Probably good enough. Let's make that guy. Let's make the fists. Oh, those are legs. Oh my god, should I just go Christmas? Red and black is like legit. It is legit. I'm trying to be stupid though. I know exactly what to do. Let's do right greave and then left, basically left arm. We're going all Christmas, baby. We're going festive up in this bitch. Extremely inappropriately festive, but festive no less. Let's do... the breastplate is one thing, but the back... Let's make the...
Why are you trying to do that?
Oh, whoops.
Get your feet up.
Gonna be up here. There we go. All right. Actually, no. That one stays red. The helmet goes green. So, you know, you would say it's maybe a little bit out of season. I say we're just a little bit early. That's definitely not going to infuriate anybody, right? Going all Christmas this early in the season. That's not going to make anybody big mad. I've never felt more festive in my life.
Okay, I have to.
Yeah, having Christmas colors happening this early on. It's like, bro, we're not even at October yet, and you're already breaking out the Halloween or Christmas decor. I'm one of those assholes. I'm one of those assholes busting out the Christmas decor this early in the season, making everybody hate us forever. I am excited to try Bulwark. It seems like a fun class. Yeah, red with black trim. That's actually the one that we had here. Well, actually, more black with like silver trim with some red. That's what we had for the tactical. We made him like look actually cool, and then after that, I've been just doing fucking clown jobs all over the place, making my guy look as stupid as possible. So, we were like legit try hard sweaty gamer for like 30 seconds. Then I was like, all right, time for clown mode, time for silly times. It's hard to take myself seriously, although I kind of don't want to be taken seriously. That's kind of the whole point. Is for people to see us and go, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Christmas Marine looking kind of legit. It'll look especially legit in, you know, 2-3 months from now. We just slightly jumped the gun. That's part of the fun. Part of the fun is making those around us question our sanity. I'm gonna be a little bit sad to be always out of ammo for that plasma pistol, but the good news is that's gonna kind of encourage us to be up front and center, because I feel like usually that's kind of how I tend to play. I feel like I'm more encouraged to go all in with like with melee, kind of being like a front, maybe not always like a frontline fighter, but like very much in the fray. Thanksgiving Marine. I think we could do that. There's like browns and oranges, at least fall. We'll do like fall vibes. Fall colors. I think we could manage that. Or maybe even Halloween. You know what? Maybe that's the vibe. Halloween. Let's do that. I think we'll need to purchase one orange skin, or one orange color that is, but I think we can make that happen. So next one's Halloween, the one after that's Thanksgiving, because I think we got 3 total that are remaining. I think Papina had to go AFK for a second, but I suspect they'll be back in a moment. I wonder what is the max level. I bet it says somewhere. No data. No data. Game perks. Restores armor. That's kind of nice. That's what that banner does. Nice. Okay, it doesn't restore health, it restores armor. That's pretty nice. Oh, wait, no, is that mine? Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, mine's the banner. Okay. His is... What class is that? Probably a class we haven't seen yet. Oh, one person enters, one person leaves. There we go. We're in there, baby. Yeah, then after a certain point, yeah, the 2-minute timer starts.
The Codex approves our tactics.
One of these. It's one of these kinds of deals. There we go. suspect this one will probably also be a mix of Space Marine, or of Chaos Marine and Tyranid shenanigans. What's a based holiday color scheme for a Space Marine? I mean, the one that's like the most relevant right now would be a Halloween color scheme, which I think we can manage that. I think we can make a Halloween drip that's like pretty badass looking. I think it's within the realm of possibilities. But what if there's more obscure holidays before then? Like, what kind of holidays are there but from now until Halloween? Something that would be a little bit more appropriate. Light blue and faded purple bisexual marine? Oh shit, you know what? Trans pride marine.
We must not let them.
Let's be real. There is a small but extremely angry corner of the Warhammer fandom that would be so fucking mad about a trans pride marine flag aesthetic.
Your success will decide whether this is a war of days.
Also, this is kind of nice. I can just hold block. I don't have to be like timing anything. That's kind of nice.
Make haste.
That would make people so mad. Yeah, trans rights. It would go exceptionally hard, dude. It'd be so fucking based.
I am recommending
Sorry, I haven't been keeping track.
It's all good.
We have our pisties.
They're teleporting again.
Our one little plasma pisties. This is actually it's like basically the first piece of the final like level, final series of levels.
arrogance and ambition.
Period, I'm sorry.
This guy teleports around like he's so cool.
That is heretical behavior.
Lazy, that's the dragon drop, bro. This dragon drop that bitch. Look at the beyond one. The beyond one.
Did I just knock him off the cliff? I want to see him just fucking punch him off the cliff and be a badass. So I need to find more opportunities for me to be like up front and also be like tanking so that I can put my shield up and kind of draw the aggro for the bad guys. Because these guys are both really good at the game. I mean, Papina is exceptionally experienced, clearly. And, but also Daddy 2 times is also holding up, like, perfectly well. That's a good point. Yeah, like, how often... actually, yeah, what if there's, like, an indicator to tell me if my guys have their armor up or armor down? I can see their health bar. It'd be nice to know, like, when their armor is missing. When, if any. Because that's the time to put the banner down. Or if there's just a time when things are spicy and, like, we're gonna be on a spot for a minute, that's a good time to put the banner down as well. See if we can kind of drag him down a bit. Here we go. I think Papina lost his armor. So yeah, now's a good time then. Throw this thing down. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's a little key to watch for. Is to watch for that little banner around them, around their icon, their like class icon. Satisfying. He gave us a little indicator, and we were able to make it happen.
I'm out of ammo.
I don't have the charge ready yet, unfortunately.
Brother, I am close.
Oh, because the weapon has no melee. I mean, this class. I'm dead. Oh no!
Okay, interrupted me.
Yeah, eliminate the threat first if you could.
There we go.
Thank you.
New orders.
Woo.
Vengeance.
Get the banner about 3/4 the way charged now.
Your battle awareness is impeccable, brother. How do you hone those instincts? I reduce all.
Oh, is that what was going down there? Cause yeah, I had heard.
Ammo boxes around here. Nobody seen anything.
Be less effective without you.
I'll look. I'll point him out if I see him. Yeah, Bayburns. I had heard that there was some like some disagreements and some stalls as far as things getting
full stock,
getting like agreed upon and the production moving forward. I haven't heard the details for why there were disagreements or what kinds of things had stalled. All right, here's some ammo.
More equipment here.
But yeah, I mean, I know that kind of thing is controversial for some parts of the fandom. Oh shit, you're right. If we paint ourselves entirely purple, the orcs won't notice us. Now, of course, orcs aren't anywhere in this game, but they were very prominently featured in Space Marine 1.
Ooh, I didn't know we had that. I didn't know I had that.
Can switch, yes.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, which I like. I think I prefer lightning mode more, but yeah, it's nice being able to switch back and forth.
Heretic hostile. Flag. Strategic mark.
Ouch.
That is heretical behavior. Unresponsive. Fusion core required.
Throwing grenades, I was gonna say if I can like just kind of tank them for a bit. Oh, but then the frickin' spellcasters are around. So that's the thing, it's like I'm trying to find a good balance of like just being a wall to like block the bad guys, block their shots and that kind of thing, and like drawing in their aggro versus like actually going to kill, going for the kills. So I realize if I'm swinging my weapon, then I'm not blocking the shots as much.
Ammunition here.
Always satisfying. Always deeply, deeply satisfying.
Honor our captain colors.
We're going to be here for a minute, so might as well put that thing down. Go up this way? Oh, here we go. Reach. I see it.
I found you one of those tablets you wanted.
Ooh, very nice. Thank you. I think as long as any one person picks it up, I think it goes to everybody.
No, because I already picked it up. I can't pick it up.
Oh, interesting. All right, good to know. I'll go grab it. Thank you. Yeah, that's good to know.
That's my girl.
Good catch. That green glow sometimes is a good giveaway, but even then, it's still pretty hard to find them sometimes.
Not my woman. My woman
A little bit of frame droppages. A little bit. Every once in a while, we'll get some frames that happen, but for the most part, the game does pretty well. But like this area is a little bit laggy.
Leave no servitor unserved.
Daily to ensure the undefeated sanctity of the interred paragons. None may disturb these honored remains.
You don't like the retcon Bayburns? I mean, I know some people don't. I don't mind it, because yeah, there was the whole
To venerate these remains.
there's like a word for the Lady Space Marines. There's like a word for like that style of fighter. I think it's like a different word than Space Marine, but it's something kind of similar. Like it's a similar idea, obviously. I'm all about it. Like I don't mind it one bit. Nor do I mind the Space Dwarves thing. I think it sounds kind of sick because the idea. I mean, the reality is that they're gonna have to add more stuff to switch things up from time to time. So these adding new races or new classes is or like switching things up with certain classes and races and whatnot is probably inevitable. It's a way to keep things fresh.
You guys know these ammo boxes or whatever, you can roll into them, and sometimes they drop stuff.
I thought the same thing, yeah.
What is it called?
I went until the last mission in the game before I realized you could do that. Okay, I was like, man, I wish I would have tried this way sooner. It would have saved myself a lot of trouble.
Put your fire, brother.
Okay, so eventually he's gonna run out of juice.
Let us crush his helmet like tin.
I must protect this guy at all costs. Ouch. So armor boost. What's up, Vlad?
Obtaining armaments.
The Sisters of Battle? No, it's something else. It's something else. Like there was like another term for it. 'Cause, yeah, the Sisters of Battle, they're like part of the what is it? The Ecclesiarchy? Is that the word? As opposed to like Space Marines. I know the Sisters of Battle can wield bolters, which is pretty cool. 'Cause we got to see them, or one of them at least, in Rogue Trader.
You can get back to the central room and replace the power core if you want, or continue fighting.
This guy real quick.
Try it again.
I got the power core. You can either fall back to the main room or continue fighting in here.
Probably go back this way.
Yeah, Woo.
We get XP for the kills.
They're
No,
actually Space Marines? Oh, I
Forget it.
huh. I legit did not know that. I thought there was like another term to describe
We
the
got XP per kill. Then.
It was
Space Marines that were like announced recently as being like the lady Space Marines. I didn't think they were Space Marines because
just a chainsaw.
yeah, there's the character in Rogue Trader. She doesn't appear to be like a hulking badass. She's like just a normal human person, but like she probably, I mean, she's definitely like well trained. She's definitely like a like in that game. She's definitely like a well
Sniper.
beefed up person, but yeah, not like a multi-100-year-old like super badass. Like she's definitely like just a regular mortal person.
That one's a pretty good one. It's just a shotgun though.
Beast, though.
So I thought it was something else.
2 hits and then you melee them.
Oh, darn.
You're good.
Yeah.
Way to turn the light on.
They're not pretty, yeah, genetically enhanced. Yeah, I thought the whole deal is that there was like another
So
flavor of Space Marine that was like actual like the genetic enhancements and that they were ladies. And that it was separate from the Sisters of Battle. I thought that was the whole deal. And I thought that's what was making people mad.
This one seems like, for me at least,
it's a really well
the best
balanced.
class.
I can play solo as that, as a heavy.
Yeah. We gotta escort this thing. All right.
Yeah, I just noticed him too.
It's trying to find us. It's trying to find us a body.
Sisters of Silence. Yeah, those are
Be
psychers.
careful down here. If one of the enemies down here calls for help, and they bring in like 3 Terminator.
It's that green glow keeps making me thinking it's the good stuff.
We'll be all right, guys. We'll be all right. We got.
I'm not the slightest bit worried.
We're Space Marines. We got this.
That's right.
Terminators are bigger. And then there's a slight chance they will bring like a dreadnought.
But that's for future us to worry about. That's future us's problem.
It's cold.
Because that's it, Firestar. The custodes. Yeah, that's the term I had heard before, describing the Lady Space Marine slavers.
Who's that?
I feel like
Extra stews.
Come.
Ammunition cache
I
here.
feel like I've seen quite a few of your YouTube
Emperor's Royal
videos.
Guard. Yeah, that's what I had heard. Is like the thing that was making people mad was the custodes.
Supplies secured.
See,
You talk about Twitch.
Sisters of Silence are psychic blanks. Oh, they're not psychers, but they're like the foil for psychers.
Oh God.
Utilize our
you always gotta get big.
Hi everyone.
clear a blast radius.
Oh shit. Got him.
standing in front and like getting their aggro.
That is crazy.
Browsing catafalque.
It keeps in the green glows and it keeps making me excited that there's a data slate, but no data slates here, at least not yet.
Oh shit.
So say, yeah, look right at me and shoot all your shots.
I can't believe
my bros can fuck you up.
That's embarrassing.
Cookies and cream, also delicious. All equally valid.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. Keep Vox clear. Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search.
More spawning.
For the Emperor.
Did you guys finish the story? Did anybody finish the story?
Yeah, I finished it a couple days ago.
Is that Calgary guy the Emperor?
No. Calgary is not an emperor. He's not the emperor. Emperor's a huge guy wearing gold armor. And he's technically a vegetable on a throne right now.
Oh, you know, like
cool over here?
the lore to this game?
Yes. I know him a bit. My girlfriend has a joke about him. He
suffer headaches. But if a sucker gets blank, gets close to a blank, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense because they're like especially susceptible to that kind of thing. Super vulnerable. Candidate found.
Because then you'll have all of humanity trying to kill you.
Oh, is that?
Who brought a crowbar so we can open this corpse?
And then you would also have to get past the custodians, which are like 3 times.
Do you play
oh god, fire.
Do you play the, I guess not the board game, I guess what would you call it?
The tabletop? No.
Yeah, tabletop.
I have some friends that play the tabletop, but I've never played it myself though.
I was wondering if it was like
it's just really expensive.
Yeah.
Recalibrate your aim.
I was wondering if it's like Dungeons and Dragons. It's almost the same thing.
No, it's not. It's not. It has way different rules.
I'm out of ammo for my Melta. Can't do much.
There we go. Had a psychic blanket before and watched a whole tub of mint chip ice cream just vanish suddenly. That's my excuse too. Yes, it wasn't because I was like going ham on the ice cream. It's because I was susceptible to a psychic blank and had no idea, had no control over myself. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it, gosh darn it.
Reloading ammunition. Stims administered.
There we go. So, like, we keep slapping him. Eventually he'll fall down.
The mission after this one, we're gonna have to fight a Helldrake.
Oh boy. I remember those things. You have a couple friends that are into the tabletop or into the lore. Yeah, I have a number of friends that play the tabletop, or used to. I don't think they play as often nowadays, but yeah, like they're much more on the up and up with Warhammer than I am. A couple of my friends from college.
Can you cover me for a second? I have to do something.
And like Papina said, it's an expensive hobby. It takes up a lot of space too, all the miniatures. But it's pretty cool, like the whole world interests me greatly. And I've enjoyed all the games we've played so far, because again, I kind of mentioned Rogue Trader, like that's a game that it's into a lot of cool lore background with just the Warhammer universe. I mean, and of course you visit so many worlds, interact with so many factions. Kind of a nice little crash course on like what the fuck ton of the factions are like. Like I don't think you see everything, obviously. There's no way you can cram everything into one game, but still, it's impressive. And then of course Darktide. Darktide's like a little bit more limited in scope. This is only a few classes, on only a few races that you see. But it's really fun. Enjoying it by proxy. That's how I feel too, Vlad. Like I'm still learning. And I know enough to be vaguely dangerous with like knowledge about how the Imperium functions, but even that is pretty shaky.
War gear acquired.
Make sure I don't get too close to whatever the objective is.
Oh shit.
Just sniffing around.
Like there's no health packs around here. I need a health pack.
I doubt they'd probably put another data slate so close to the first one, because the first one we found was over there, I think. So I doubt they'd put another one in the same general area, but I'll sniff around.
I do not wish to range too far ahead of you.
Melta bomb. You know what? Actually, I might grab that because that might be nifty against the big guy.
Affirmative.
Go ahead and grab this Melta bomb. That might be helpful against the big boss coming in hot.
I got one.
Alright, I'm sorry guys, I'm back.
Nope, no worries. That's where we're going. Stuff about the Eldar. I've only got like little blips about the Eldar, and they sound cool as hell, but that sounds like some like ancient knowledge, some ancient lore that is particularly potent and or dangerous. Now these guys Eldar in the web, he says. Eldar in the web. Or do you mean like the stuff about the Eldar online?
Always top off when you can, boys.
Very often we get like nature scenes like this with waterfalls and mountains.
I don't know what was up with that demon, but I shot him in the head and random explosions started happening.
Means he did good.
Apparently
it's a random crit.
A random crit.
Web way. Oh, it's like a matter of space travel.
It's not a random crit.
Extra powerful. You know what? That actually does sound familiar. I think there was mention of that in Rogue Trader. Because we, of course, use the warp to travel in Rogue Trader, but I think there was mention of, like, something that only the Eldar had or have available to them.
Our left to escape the fire. But you might want to wait until it goes on its second run here. Watch out! Go, 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 go!
Brace for balefire!
Hostile flavor assault underway.
Oh no! Woo, buddy! Extra toasty.
A little hot in here.
It is on an attack.
Caution. Secondary weapon.
Engages with flame.
Surely there won't be more. Before the words could even leave my lips. Surely there won't be more fire explosions.
The draconic swoops at us.
Before I could even finish the thought, I'm like, yeah, surely there's not going to be more where that came from, right? Of course not. Little did I know. Look, it's on a timer, as opposed to being like a predetermined kind of deal.
Hold fast, brothers. Hostile flavor assault underway.
Alright, I can't block that. Why'd I even try? Eventually it's gonna run out of health. There we go.
A dark path.
Also, one other thing the game does not tell you, if a class shares the same weapon, it'll level it up on that class.
Oh, that is good to know. Yeah, I had no idea about that.
So if you're using the power fist on like your assault guy you can use it on that guy too.
That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't realize the experience would be counted. That's really helpful. Ooh, a data slate, you say? Oh, I see it. Good catch. I'll go back and grab that real quick.
I don't know if I even have that one.
It's really well hidden.
No, I'm just laying down like this.
And we grab it.
Fox has been severed. I'm alone. If I'm dead when you find this, the planet is overrun by servants of the arch enemy. I've withstood attacks, held my position.
Every once in a while, I'll see just the random, like the regular, like corrupted human dudes. And every time I see them, I think, oh, cool, there are people fighting for us. Then I forget, like, oh, right, these are the dudes that are extra corrupted and extra evil. But my brain, you know, usually when you see someone that is like of that size, it's like, oh, right, they're just a regular guy. They're just a regular guy, just a little guy.
High-ranking chaos target delivered. We are allies. Where shall I plant this flag?
All right, we got there. Extra dead, just the way I like it.
Okay, I am completely out of assault rifle ammo.
Some more ammo would be helpful.
Spicy.
Not you guys' lucky day at all.
You have some.
Oh boy, and there's a Marine.
The Emperor's great smut draconic ranger swoops at us.
So dropping down this way.
These.
Oh, it's past this little barricade. That's
You're gonna
helpful.
get stuck out here when it goes to breathe fire. Hug the walls.
Yep.
Are you in chat like daily? Are you in chat get exposure?
Oh, I still got me.
Medical assistance will be
Shoot.
The Space Marine Goth GF? I know, Vlad. I know.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast!
I tried to sell my wife on it, but she was less enthused about, you know, all the surgeries and cybernetic enhancements that are required to become a Space Marine. So
Helldrake on
a bit of a hard sell,
caution.
especially because me and my wife are in our 30s. It'd be a little bit harder for us, I think.
Heresy led you.
Yeah, we're a little bit late to the party in that case.
Expect some heat. Take cover. Brace for heat.
Brace for the heat. Although by this point, where I think we're in the clear.
Let us get on with the
I
mission.
can appreciate that they really did a pretty good job of making the challenges pretty unique in these levels, and they're not just like rehashes or alternate tellings of some of the levels in the campaign. I appreciate they really like brought it when it came to the details. That's pretty sweet.
Load up. Medical war kit here.
A couple of heals. Healsies for realsies. Fire fella? Not on my watch. These things were able to kind of mostly stun lock him. There we go.
Ready to deploy.
Resupply there.
Got the heals, we're all set there. I did get the ammo, so I'm all set there. Oh,
That is heretical behavior.
beautiful. I appreciate that the guy just like spawned right in front of us, completely by himself, mind you.
Oh, by the way, the melter bomb is pretty much just like a C4.
Yeah, absolutely. It's something I'm excited to use against the big guy. Because I got one on me.
Oh, you won't be able to touch him with it.
Oh, you don't think it'll do enough damage?
No, he's up high.
Oh shit! Well, that's a shame.
Fight, he's perched up, and you have to solve a puzzle to make him weak enough to actually even shoot.
Well, that's no fun. Oh, it's okay though.
Abby?
I'm gonna hit that statue. There, yep. Just look right at me.
You can just turn through these little guys.
Don't kick my entire chest cavity in.
Rest in darkness, heretic.
It's not what I've secretly always wanted. Now, to be clear, would the Goth Mommy GF, the Goth Space Marine Mommy GF, would she use a chainsword, or would she use, would she have, chainsaws on her heels, and she uses high heels, chain heels, to impale bad guys and fling them off cliffs, and use that as, the main, melee weapon? It's a rhetorical question because we already know the answer is yes, of course. She would use the power fist. Well, it depends on where that fist is going, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. Uphold the codex, but yeah, but what's the punishment? Yes, exactly. Yes, how exactly will I be punished? Will it be getting crushed between the Space Marine thighs?
The only hint it gives you about the boss fight, but it doesn't tell you that.
That's a sneaky one.
Yes. The windows, which will be up next to the boss, will light up which symbols you need to push.
Really?
You seen this, Gen C? You ever seen this?
I think she showed me his knuckle earlier.
Carry the Gen C to the end of the mission to gain additional experience points.
Oh, they'd have jet boosters to your right. They would absolutely have jet boosters.
You're not in heavy fire if you're gonna be carrying it. You have to rely on everyone else if you have it. Because if you get knocked down, you'll lose it.
Oh, really?
I sent you nodes a long time ago. Yes, I did.
You should get inside the room.
Yeah, I sent you pictures of my pussy a long time ago.
Conversion field operational. Relieving wounds. Ready for next impact.
Look, the sign appears upon the glass.
That works too.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform
Fluffy.
Okay, see how the symbol matches that one? That's basically what we're gonna have to do. Up on the glass window.
Oh, okay.
You want to look at those. At the same time, the fire drake is going to be breathing fire. There are crystal towers you can hide behind.
I was talking about
Oh,
Sandy,
good to know.
pervert.
I know, hun.
No, you wasn't. You thought I was talking.
All right, should we kick it off?
Oh, no one hit the button?
How dare you?
Yeah, how did they not give us an ammo box? That's crazy.
There'll be an ammo box ahead, I think. If I remember correctly.
Proceeding to primary objective. Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized.
That saves Lankai to my devotionals.
Now we got ammo.
Your melter gun is not going to reach him.
Proceed to check. Fill up on stims.
Oh, I got my ammo.
4 specs deep scan ready.
Really?
The dude's
I'm okay with
perched up
my-
high, so
My loadout.
your fire shotgun ain't gonna work. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Aid administered.
Hit the button.
That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide, layer by layer.
Warp beacon sighted.
Very Dark Souls-esque, being able to just somersault into these things to break them.
Cleave the Helldrake!
Oh, there he is.
Crush the beast! It seeks to cleave us! Locate the illuminated symbols!
That is heretical behavior!
Nothing else I can cost this guy. My ranged ability is not the bestest because I don't even have a primary gun.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of like under the influence, so I didn't really look at the windows.
Helldrake strike imminent.
So somebody else might want to take that over.
Yeah, I'm looking for the matching icons right now.
Alright.
I got this one, I think. Yeah, I got this one.
Relics are responding.
Okay, shoot him.
Alright.
Shoot him once to be melee hits him.
What's going on? What is it? 18, what is it? You need to be going to bed. Let's go. Let's go.
Incoming Helldrake.
Everything.
Gotta back up. Back up. Good damage. For this guy. So now we got hourglass. Oh, there's one right in front of us, actually.
That's the correct
That one. Skull, and then like little. Actually, I think I saw that one. Penis probably going for that one. It was that one right there. Oh, I'm wrong. That's not it. Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Avoid Helldrake assault.
Just the skull ones left.
Skull wig with a thunderbolt is what we're looking for.
This guy right here.
Symbol linked.
There we go. We're all good.
Saint Lankai's relics are
David, fuck.
Serve your ammunition. Helldrake strike imminent.
I couldn't really hit him that time.
Let us
Fucking bullied. Goddamn.
Christ's wrath upon this warm blight.
Thank you, thank you.
ready the relics.
They bring him up? Yeah, he brought it back up. Good.
Wow, that's lame, dude. I can't. I don't.
Hellfire assault.
Wait, still there?
Oh my god. Out of heals, unfortunately.
Thunder.
What's your fire, brother? Success. Saint Lankai has been.
Oh, we have now. I think that was one of them.
Pretty lame. You can't pick that thing up again. The XP thing.
Not that one. I
Was it,
think they change every time too. I think it's not always the same icons. Take the number back, which is good.
Helldrake assault.
Backing up.
The altars appear to be content.
There we go. I bet this will be enough to bring him down. There we go. Yeah, yeah. We were really confident that third one. A 3-round burst for a boss like that is kind of the standard. 3 rounds to drop his ass.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Gas warp beacon, hell yeah. What about a space marine, but it's a big crying baby in armor? Are we talking about like diaper fetish baby? Because, I mean, there's probably a portion of the internet that'd be done for such a thing. You know, people that are into the whole like baby play, I'm sure they're out there. I'm sure there's somebody out there who'd be down for it. It'd be a small cross-section of the human population, but there's probably dozens. Probably tens of people. I did get slapped around a whole lot, but we revived 2 guys and only got dropped once. Of course, we were the bulwark. That's kind of our thing, is bringing people up. Dealing a lot of melee damage. Did I receive a lot of damage? Damage taken. Actually, I received the minimum amount of damage. Like, if I'm doing my job, right, I'm supposed to be taking, I'm supposed to be soaking things in as the tank. Pretty good, though. Conviction. Got a new helmet and 35 bling blongs to our name. I said the next class we're going to deck him out with like a Halloween drip. You know, yeah, I respect the fact they brought it up so quickly. So, like, relatively early on in the grand scheme of things, Meerkat. Meerkat, I seem to recall you told a story of, like, a person going on a first date with somebody and them admitting to a very like a very questionable kind of thing that they were into. It was like, oh wow, they just casually admitted to being into like that kind of thing. And it was like, oh haha, you're joking, right? And then they didn't laugh, and it's like, oh, now this is weird for all of us. But I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. What's this one? Armor's fully depleted. You take 25. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So go for that one. Right, so yeah, the Christmas drip has been fun, but we're gonna now do the sniper class, and we're gonna make him all fancy and Halloweened up, I think. Also, we'll probably do the that particular laser rifle. Do I have a heavy? No, just the standard. And then combat knife. Just the combat knife, so not a lot of range stuff, or not a lot of melee stuff for Alex. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. I don't know if I have a lot of orange, though. Is that orange? It's kind of a vague orange. I think this one probably more of a proud orange, so I'll get these two. Yeah, so let's do that then. Oh, that's the person? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not too weird. I mean, it's you know, more than what I'm comfortable with personally, but it's not like bizarre. I thought there was somebody where, yeah, they had revealed like some kind of like really out there, like really bizarre kind of thing to be into that was like, oh god, that's like kind of fucked and kind of scary, as opposed to something that's, yeah, maybe a bit niche, but I mean, not overly upsetting. For me personally, at least. Like, I'm not like overly bothered by somebody being into that. It's not what I'm into, but like, you know, fuck do I know, right? Fuck am I, you know, like, not like I'm like some kind of like paragon of what's acceptable and what isn't. Same thing as always. We'll give ourselves the fancy pauldron. And then we give ourselves... I think what we'll probably do is maybe just down the middle. So we'll do... Is this the new orange I bought? I think that's it. Yeah, we'll do the orange. Down the middle, and then we'll do... On the right. Actually, maybe more on the other side. So maybe on the left. So we'll do... Left gauntlet. And then... A left pauldron. And then maybe the... Back the back of the breastplate, and then the left greave. You can make all those dark. That one can stay. Right down. And then... Oh wait, is this the... Oh, the backpack. There we go. There we go. So it's like kind of down the middle. I wish I could do the two-tone pattern, but we don't have that unlocked yet. But there is a two-tone pattern that would be very appropriate right now. Showing heraldry. Actually, do I have what it takes? I can't afford it. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. Someday, baby. Someday. Sorry, so now we got the Halloween drip. Halloween sniper drip. Something that nobody asked for, and yet we are providing. Launch bay. Mission 5. And then what do we have? Camo cloak. Conceals you until your next attack. That's kind of cool, but it only really benefits us, unfortunately. There was other stuff. Yeah, that's exactly it, Meerkat. There was like other stuff. And I remember you distinctly saying that she said it, and she said whatever it was that she was into that was so like strange and like off-putting. And you were like, oh, haha, that's hilarious, you know, you were just fucking around. And she, like, didn't blink. It was like, oh, no, you're actually, that's really what you're into, huh? Cool boy. But again, I if nothing else, it's like, you know, I'm almost kind of glad she brought it up in the first date. That way there was no surprise for later on, because who, buddy? That is questionable. Right, Jana? That's right, Jana. You tell her. Like the screen name, Lil Blap Blap. That's a good screen name. Anything else? Anything else that I would consider messing with? I don't think there's any appearance options, unfortunately. At least not yet. We have to unlock those by leveling into them. We haven't used the bolt, just the standard bolt pistol all that often, so we haven't really gotten a whole lot out of it yet. There's still something that like shows up. Oh, it's the patterns. It's the emblems, yeah. To be honest, I'm not even sure what colors I'm like indicating here. There we go. Yeah, probably just the standard is fine. Now you can customize some details of the color, which is kind of cool. So like for this one, I guess we would just say orange is the backdrop. Anyway.
A 3 microgram increase in airborne stability.
All right. There we are. Yeah, whatever it was that she was into that was so off-putting, it wasn't technically illegal, but it was still like upsetting. It was still off-putting for sure. But yeah, I just can't remember exactly what it was. Got the rave mask. You know, we kind of do, don't we? Yeah, we got the... I'm trying to look at my guy's face here. Yeah, we've got the ventilator. We got the goggles in case we need to do some deep sea diving. We got the headphones or the cans. Although it looks more like it, like honest to goodness ear protection, like ear armor. But it's more fun to think that this guy's just blasting EDM at like excessive volumes the whole time he's sniping dudes. I think my first time trying the sniper. Yeah, my brain either repressed it or just straight forgot. It was something like... It was something just completely bananas. Somebody being like, "Oh yeah, I like have like a fantasy about like killing somebody," or it was like something where you were like, "Oh, that's so absurd. There's no fucking way," and then the person like didn't laugh, and you were like, "Oh no," or maybe getting killed. I can't remember. It was something that was like very Carol from Archer-esque. Because that's one of those landmarks moments in that show in the first season when Carol's like, man, it's just so intimate. The idea of somebody murdering you in your sleep. It's like, Carol, no, there's nothing intimate about that. It's just fucked up. That's not a good thing. You shouldn't desire this. And yet. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like anything TOS breaking, obviously. Like, because we had discussed it previously on stream. So it wasn't anything, like, beyond what is like, you know, acceptable for open discussion on the internet.
Any ordnance on Temerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration. If I might be so bold as to interject,
you may be so bold,
Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade.
So this is the lead up to the final fight. Yeah, this is when you fight the dreadnought in the main story. That's like what this little area is.
With power undimmed.
It'd be a snooper pooper. That's so exciting. I've never been a snooper in this game. I do like to use the sniper rifle.
The duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
But first I'm using it in multiplayer.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus.
If anything, like these are just the standard little baby boys.
We should be on the ground shortly.
That is something that will absolutely... Oh, he warped away. What a cheater. Kicked him up against the wall. That was actually really satisfying. Watching his ass bouncing against the wall like that, that was dope. It's a sorcerer. Actually, I've never done like any knife executions, I don't think.
To put faith in
I think we had the knife for like maybe half a mission at the very start of the game. And quickly abandoned it in favor of the chainsword. For obvious reasons, because the chainsword is way more fun. This thing's great for dueling because it's so fast. And also it eats ass. Stab. Nice and quick, too. I'm going to be having to look a lot more frequently for ammo drops because we're going to be more reliant on ammo. This character's specialization. Armor. I feel like I probably shouldn't grab the armor. I should probably go towards the bulwark character. Or one of our main things is going to be staying out of most danger zones.
Fresh munitions.
It's actually a lucky find. Getting a medical drop out of one of those ammo packs is, or like supply packs, not a very common sight.
Deliver the wrath of the Imperium unto these blasphemers.
We dropped down. I was gonna say like what was we were missing, but here we go. I just assumed there was a barrier there. A barrier, a barrier.
Scions of treachery fall like
Yep.
blighted fruit. Commencing Auspex scan.
I appreciate that it like sometimes instantly kills. Not always, obviously, but for now.
Assemble a foe. No!
Probably because they were already shot. They were like already damaged by the dudes. Probably why. Yep.
Fresh magazine.
Doesn't do a ton of damage, obviously. Little standard bolter. Headbutt. Always a good time. Okay, not too bad. Only got a little bit messy. Only got 2 shots of the really good sniper left, though, so we'll definitely need more ammo. We're doing all right.
Stalwart resolve is a bastion in these dark times.
There is no pain I could
Oh, maybe that was a destructible box and I got excited.
of my battle brothers.
You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine none.
This guy's getting it. Ouch. Can I kick him off the edge? No, it's not that kind of animation. I mean, that's still pretty good.
Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
I can't open those, unfortunately.
Second wave headed toward us.
Ouch. There we go, got it.
Defiance and hope.
Alright, this is getting silly. Gotta rejoin the group. Alright, I can just do this.
Line cloak activated.
Get separated like that, I can just fuck off and say, no thank you, I don't want to fight you guys, I'm gonna go invisible. I'm sure there's some enemies that can see through my clever ruse, but for the time being, oh, well, I guess it didn't do shit because they followed my ass.
Readying next volley.
Taking their sweet time and giving an ammo drop, aren't they? Being just reliant on ammo is not as fun. I don't know if I'm going to be using sniper nearly as often. I appreciate having like really good long-range ability, but here we go. Yeah, relying on resources like that is not quite as fun.
Grabbing this gear. Obstacle removed.
12 shots. 12 shots total.
Appreciate a ship's size from the inside.
The agencies are keen to restore the battle barge to safety.
We have the honest to goodness like fast flip. That's kind of nice. We don't have like just the slight nudge. We have an actual like front roll, which is kind of refreshing. I can probably just let the dreadnought take care of most of these guys. There we go. There's a guy right in front of me who also needs to be executed. maybe we should be like just kind of hiding behind things and just let the dreadnought like do the majority of the fighting, because definitely his whole deal. That was satisfying. Ouch. Not so much that one though. Stuck behind cover here. Actually, no, he can take care of him. Oh, I will get blip blap up. There we go. And with the dreadnought on our side, this is a pretty rough fight, honestly. Oh, here we go. Yeah, get that. Just get the armor back up. And some ammo. And now I'm a little bit more inclined to just go ahead and use the fun weapons. Knowing that there's an ammo pack right there. Plus, I bet for certain boss battles will probably be really useful.
Ammunition cache here.
At least I hope I'm useful. That's all any of us can hope for.
Munitions here.
Okay. I think Sniper's probably not going to be a class I'm going to use all that often, which was kind of a shame because I like the idea of what this class is capable of, and I also like the aesthetics.
I am not target practice.
Like, that was fun. Just like having that whole line of dudes just kind of fall at my feet. That was really satisfying. That's those guys. I wonder if I can... Oh, did it actually kill him? Yeah, it actually killed him. I was thinking it would just drop him, but nope, he's just dead. Armor boost? Probably something that, yeah, probably something he should grab. This guy is very much an up-close and personnel kind of character. Good shock grenade. Oh, hello. That's a fun noise. You know, I'm not gonna stand in the way of that shot. That seems like a good time. I'm gonna go for the finisher. And I know her quite well. No, I won't. That's okay. I hope this guy doesn't have a health bar we need to be managing, because he's like... I'm not exactly babysitting him, but maybe we don't necessarily need to be. Grab the ammo. Oh, I guess I don't need the ammo.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove...
And unfortunately, we don't get to hang out with him anymore.
Remove the blockage at once.
Yeah, he's not coming with us, is he? It'd be cool if he did. He's not coming with us. Gosh darn it. I would not complain if he wanted to hang out with us the whole time. He has more important stuff to do. Bigger fish to fry, as we say. I wonder what's inside there. Looks like a giant time capsule.
I have the crane operational.
So we can go up. In fact, I suspect that's probably where we need to go next. Heretics detected in this area? No way. In this day and age? Stab. Bop. Yeah, I really appreciate how nice and quick that one is.
Their dark gods are but
It's right down to business. appreciate just seeing the armor pieces fall in front of me. Something spawned down below. Oh, right up here too. Ouch. Gotta hold until the passage is clear, so we're just waiting then. Oh wait, we already did that. Never mind, I wasn't really paying attention. Wasn't too bad. Somebody was trying to be snipies. They were being all fancy. I think his dead body teleported away. I had an assault rifle or something like that. Some kind of like fire really fast thing. That'd be really nice. There's a bunch of these guys, but all I have is my dinky little pistol. We dropping down? We might be dropping down. You'll be teleported? Which is actually not a bad way to do it. And it discourages people from lollygagging. Got it in time to parry, but I did not get in time to, like, fully punish.
The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers.
There we go. And then we pop them like a chaos-filled balloon. Oh yes, give me some armor. That sounds good, because, yeah, I kind of was getting spanked a little bit there. The rare, unpleasurable spank. We'll get an armor refill. You know, I could switch off... I'm sorry, ammo refill. I could switch off for something other than the laser. I wanted something that was more of an assault rifle kind of deal. But then again, it's kind of nice just being able to just straight up delete these kinds of bad guys with zero hesitation. Alright, but anyway, I see we're assembling over this way. Okay. Ooh, I am gonna grab this heal, though.
Mending my wounds.
Okay.
Inserting objective on the other side.
And another heal. I'm actually pretty okay on heals, but if it's just gonna go to waste, I'll grab it before we leave. Yeah, someone should grab it for sure. I will say, playing this class is forcing me to use the noob pistol more often. It's not my favorite, but like when I'm trying to conserve ammo for the big sniper, it's a worthwhile use, I would say. It's also kind of forcing me to go against my usual instinct to just fling myself into melee range with reckless abandon and try to be a little bit more smart.
Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
So grab that too. Oops. Say we can prevent him from doing anything really easily. Good catch.
To put faith in madness is to seek.
And pop him real quick and real easy. Oh, that technically was blocked. Alright, that one wasn't, though.
Our adversaries are keen to lose.
Okay, then and there, I was like really grateful to have saved a lot of my fancy sniper ammo because that was very satisfying.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkest hours, brother. I'm glad to have you at my side. You honor me with such a virtue fails when compared to your tenacity. Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company.
Oh, our guys are complimenting each other. That's actually kind of nice.
Cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic.
I'll grab all the ammo. I was like, I don't need all the ammo, but I will make very good use of all of it, I promise. I don't have to be the only person to grab it, but no one else wants it, I will make good use of it.
Relic, over here.
I think I already have one. Yeah, I already have one.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Late? An Ultramarine is never late. They arrive precisely when they intend to.
Lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Late. You try telling a multi-ton, gigantic weapon-wielding badass that they're running late to the party. And I have a hard time convincing anybody. Oh, right, that's not a one-shot. Or a two-shot, apparently. But a three-shot.
How could one think the Scarab's occult fate was divinity? Medical stim.
Some heals. Actually, like, doing pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, I'm fully healed up. I think everybody's fully healed up, actually. Either this level is easier, or we're just, like, fucking killing it. Or since I'm more encouraged to be not a frontline fighter, I'm not, like, slurping up all the levels, all the team's resources constantly. I mean, I want to think to myself that I wasn't single-handedly, you know, just bodying all the resources constantly, but I was probably using more than my fair share a lot of the times.
Precisely what we needed.
Precisely what we need.
Fresh magazine in. More equipment here.
These breakable? They are not. I heard something big wanting to spawn, something chaos and scary sounding. Ooh, nice. I had to guess it's probably the second one, but still, I will gladly take it. He is vulnerable. I'll go ahead and execute him real quick. Oh boy, I probably shouldn't be going into melee right now. This is a little bit spicy and a little bit dicey. I'll let the Bulwark get in there because he's much more adept to this kind of thing. He's taking care of that flame fella. Is that a 2-for-1 special? I sure hope it was. It looked like a 2-for-1 special.
I resemble a foe. No.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, don't want to be here.
I am a phantom of death.
Get up here. Oh shit, he actually dropped me. I'm thinking, like, if I could just use my last couple shots, I probably should have done a selfie. Otherwise, my health bar was going lower. Because I'm in this zoomed in mode. I can't really see how my health is. I need to be paying more attention.
The Imperium says no.
Get a Papina for the raise.
My brother's
For the raise up. See, it takes a lot to that guy's shield to drop. How's the progress going? So we got all the slates for one of the levels, and we have one of the slate for 3 of the other levels. So we have more than half of the ones we were looking for. We just picked that one up.
You honor the Primarchs.
There's still one level we haven't played at all. But yeah, for all the levels, so far we have at least one. Of the remaining levels, it is. And for, and for one of them, we were able to find both of them.
Stay close and sharp.
So we'll still need to do, and of course, it is getting pretty late. I'm not going to be going that much later tonight. We'll go for another half an hour, but that's about as late as I can push it. And we probably won't be streaming tomorrow, probably. So, I would say Thursday is the soonest when we'll be able to wrap up our data slate mission. It's kind of firing blindly, although it's not that blind because there's just a lot of shit in there. Well, that shield actually did block that shit. I'm impressed. Finish him. Mind if I do? A little heal as well. Guys, they're spawning in spades. God dang.
Ammunition here.
Thank goodness we're next to this thing because there's so much. Oh boy. They're pulling. Ouch! Pulling fast ones. Got him. Oh gosh, what's this? Oh, is it a sorcerer? Dead.
Picking up extra.
And a moment too soon. Snipers spawning over there are unfortunately very effective at being super, super annoying.
The minions of the arch enemy are no more. Adequate performance noted, Talassa.
It was adequate.
I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Meager number of troops, excuse you.
Provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
Oh, this way.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel
big bad
such as
awaits
this,
us.
and its importance to the Imperium. If you
Or if it'll be... Actually, this might be having us push towards one of those...
the Fabricator General
those switches that we have to modify its alignment. And like the big push towards the towards the Lord of Change.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's
These guys are probably okay. These are tech priests.
There's no charge to start.
Can I do a refill? I
There must
think
be
I'm
a
honestly pretty good.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require.
It's weird seeing tech priests in the field and not like already dead.
Facility are compromised.
Our tactics are sound, and our resolve is undaunted.
Bonk. All right. Guardian relic.
Relics.
I'll point that out because that might have been missed. Although I think we might be too late. We're going in. Big open battlefield area. Oh boy. Hold on to your dicks. Oh, we're pushing this thing. We're pushing it real good.
Without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Are we literally pushing it? I think we're just like escorting it as it's getting smoothed.
Our progress is stymied by mismatched rails.
Stymied?
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Oh, is it one of these? It's gonna be a puzzle?
Ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
There we go. We just gotta keep pushing it. Just deliver it here. Actually, not too bad. Charge that thing up. All right. What's up, Zabatsu? Or welcome back, rather, Zabatsu. Good to see you, bud. I'm asking if that was what we were fighting earlier. That's right, because we ourselves are a oh shit, are a sniper boy.
Too damn to even reuse the scraps.
Unless you're asking like if that was what we were fighting up against a bit earlier.
Emilio line engaged.
There we go.
Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods up and lies.
Because there are lots of chaos dudes around us, though. Like that's what we're fighting right now. Is like lots of chaos fuckery right now. Or grenades. Come on, man. Oh, we have to interact with this thing again. Yeah, I see. To get the correct alignment. They're very smart to warp away when they do. Unfortunately for me, it's smart when they do so. I would wish that they wouldn't be smart. I'd wish they would be big dumb. Or are the little guys, is that what they are? You know, that's a good question. I'm actually not sure what they are necessarily. These goat fellas. Like, they're definitely some kind of chaos thing. I don't know if guardsman is like the, you know, the official term.
Your aim tries my patience.
There's little infantry guys. And a little replenishment. Get this guy. Alright, so we need to figure out the alignment thing.
Stealth ready.
Ah, here we go. Just gotta like kind of spin them until they until they're aligned favorably, because now we need to deliver it this way. So rotate it again. Yeah, I think he's got it. Called the ritual of alignment. Yeah, it's called just hitting the button to bend the tracks in our in the direction we want them to go. We have a little bit of a break right now as far as what the bad guys are doing. I'll be ready. There we go.
Hit it again.
Oh, one more time? Okay.
Keep it in the button. No, we need it like 2 more times. No. Hang on, wait, do not hit the button yet. It moved.
How do we move it back?
We have to turn it completely around on this cart.
Oh,
so just keep
okay.
pushing the button. So we need these prawns facing into the machine. Okay, now we move it on there. Now step away from it. Okay, now just turn it. Turn it again. And we're good. There we go.
No bad guys are happening while this is while we're kind of getting this
hit the button again.
decoded. Should be good.
Now we're all set.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna have to escort this up to the ship.
Yeah, I figure there'll be one more sequence. Was that thing in one of the newer Doom games, Zabatsu? I never did play the newer ones. I only played the older ones back in the day. I've yet to play 2016 or Doom Eternal.
Coming behind you.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine
Abundance of power.
To turn it around.
commit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this act of desperation.
Okay. Can you push it?
Okay.
Can someone get by the car? Thank you. I'm turning it.
Quick, he'll go for the execution.
Going. I'm gonna have to do a complete turnaround. So the prawns are facing in the right direction. There we go.
It'd be really cool if this thing just like would damage them when we run them over, but it's moving too slowly, obviously. It probably just nudges them slightly out of the way. Doom 2016 is pretty sweet. Yeah, I definitely want to play them both. I would want to start with the first one, obviously, but yeah, they both seem like very, very worthwhile games. I know Eternal wasn't everybody's favorite. I know it introduced some mechanics that not everybody appreciated, at least at the time, but I definitely want to play them both.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit.
I like how when they're attacking, they're like kind of blurring in and out of existence. And it adds to like the otherworldliness of them, and also makes it legitimately hard to find, hard to like shoot them sometimes. Trying to determine where exactly located at any given time. Yo, what's up, Smokey? How am I liking it? It's really good. It's very, very fun. We beat the campaign on Sunday.
Right there.
And we've been trying to like get the remaining extra collectible stuff. Basically like some of the side missions, that kind of thing. We're also checking out some of the co-op levels. That's one right now. Because there's a co-op mode that has levels that are independent of the main. Well, they're not independent. They kind of run parallel to the main story.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status? Preparing the Sword of Atreus for launch now. Hold for our signal.
Shield guys are surprisingly like deft at avoiding shots so much of the time. Still get the kill confirm on that guy a million miles away.
Delassa, transmitting targeting signal back.
We have it. It is weak.
Your data is
Actually, we're right here. We're next to an ammo crate, so I can be using my fancy weapon as much as I want to.
Launch it. Ready to launch.
A lot of dudes. Popping them nice and quick, though. Massive enemy wave. You don't fucking say.
For ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Atreus, ready to launch with your signal, Lieutenant.
Get them to give us the go-ahead. There we go.
Signal data through telemetry systems.
Make it happen.
Numerous
That might actually be the end of the level.
due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
I think we're good.
Atreus is launched. An instrument of the machine gods.
That's what we're using to like launch the barge into the big crystal.
I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
The other guy was like, it would bring a tear to my eye if I still had tear ducts. Those are the tech priests, obviously. Space Marines, we don't give a shit about this kind of technology, but the tech priests are like big sad. That was my first time with Sniper. Sniper was pretty cool. I feel like I started to kind of get the hang of it, but it's just a bummer being de-incentivized from like throwing yourself into melee. I mean, you have the combat knives, so you're not melee, you're not without melee options. But you know, so much of the fun is just going all in with the chainsword and just getting covered in the blood and guts of your enemies. Z-Inch version of Bloodletters. You know what? That's a good point too. They might be some kind of Z-Inch flavored because they are, of course, they have that telltale blue hue. And I understand that there's kind of a implied color coding for the various chaos groups. And I know that it's not like always a 100% very like consistent kind of color coding. but still, it seems like it's pretty good, generally speaking. Also, we've somehow managed to avoid using the same to use the same weapon enough with any of our matches tonight to level anything up, because everything is still level 1. We'll do the last one. I will switch once more. Not only switch, but I'll do something ridiculous for the heavy. Although the heavy already looks kind of ridiculous. Got the heavy bolter. Or the multi-melted. Probably the heavy bolter. And the plasma pisty. That sounds good. No melee. That's going to be something I'm going to be sad about. Although the heavy bolter can function as a melee weapon, obviously. When the chips are down. Oh, I can't make this guy fancy at all. That's kind of a bummer. I can't customize it. Wait, what about here? Oh, not available there either. So if I want to make this guy fancy, I either do this and call it a day. Which we could, but everyone has this. Or I could do something stupid. Let's do something stupid. If there's anything special with this class. Probably not. Probably just this thing as usual. That one pauldron. So what would we do this one? I know we were talking about doing like some kind of Thanksgiving flavor. So we have this guy, we have orange. I had one more brown. I might just go ahead and unlock that one brown color. I think it was this one. We already have that one. There's one that's like straight brown. This is Deathclaw brown. I can't afford it, unfortunately. So I would have to buy the decal first. More of a red. We might just have to work with what we have. Gotta make ourselves look silly. What would you do for Thanksgiving colors? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm thinking like some kind of like just all-encompassing brown, or just different shades of brown and orange, and just kind of vaguely garish and gross. Maybe we could do for the, for the legs. If there was a brown color for turkey legs, I guess we could do. What do turkeys have? They have like kind of yellowish legs, don't they? There we go. So we have that. The backpack could be something special. I'm trying to think of like the back of a turkey. Say more orange for the back of the turkey. And then let's make the head red because they got the little red gibbly bits. The little scrungus that dangles underneath their chin. Whatever that particular body part is called. We'll make that annoying ass bright red. There you go. Thanksgiving. Doesn't this just invoke Thanksgiving? Isn't that just perfect? Hold your applause. Hold your applause. I'll just assume I fucking nailed it. And then for this guy, we got a new helmet, didn't we? Cool sunglasses. Although, I don't know, I think I like this a little bit more personally. We unlocked it, so it's there if we so chose. And for future reference, I like that. But we'll use the heavy this time. I know what you're thinking. You see this, you go, oh yeah, Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving drip. So obvious and so like, such an easy observation. What do we do for Valentine's Day? That's a very good question, because unfortunately, there are no pinks. There's red and there's white and there's purple. So I guess that's what we would do for Valentine's Day. We would do some, and you know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe this is like not stupid enough. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I need to go like even more dumb. So maybe I should do... Well, I guess I don't have white, do I? Oh, damn. That throws off this whole operation. I have white as an off color, but not as a primary color unlocked. Dang. All I have is perp and red. You really need some kind of white to kind of offset it, but again, we can't afford it. So, oh well. Thanksgiving drip will have to be all we have to offer for now. Yeah, I know. They didn't include any pinks. There's one purple, and the purple we do own. The purple's pretty sweet. I need to make a Femboy Space Marine Sonic OC. I was half expecting you to say pregnant Sonic OC, Meerkat. And I would have not opposed. Oh, it's select a mission. But I already selected one. Oh, it is. It's already selected, yeah. Yeah, Ballistic Engine. Angels of Ecstasy is what we call them. They use pink. Okay, so they're out there. They're out there. Maybe that'll be a future DLC. We know there's going to be more DLC coming for this. And they will include cosmetic thingies. Which is deeply exciting. Oh, so there's still hope. There's still hope for the future. The nice thing is that we did buy... I didn't buy, but when we got a review key for this game, it included the Season Pass. So I won't have to purchase the DLC. We'll just get them automatically. This will be the last one for the night, by the way. This will put us into dentist appointment time zone, which is to say 2:30. So that'll be more than a acceptably lengthy stream, if you will. And acceptably lengthy is how I like to live my life. Also, I appreciate that we have a very diverse squad as far as which platforms we're on. We've got myself on PC, Bina on PlayStation, and Blap Blap on Xbox. Once we get a fourth person that joins on the Samsung Smart Fridge and a fifth person on Nintendo DSi, and maybe a sixth person on Nokia brick phone from the late 90s, then we'll have all the platforms covered. Also, the mission begins in 35 seconds. Whether Blap Blap wants it or not, but he wants it. Oh yeah, he wants it. There we go. I will offer thanks. It's starting, I think. Starting mission. Did it get scared because I did like a... Oh, I think Papina got kicked. I think it like tried to load the game, but I think he crashed. I think my starting... my join code is still the same. We'll check in a second here. Yeah, right now we have just the default Space Marine NPC as a filler. The yellow of my legs almost matches the yellow of like the warning banner on the approach in the drop zone. Almost. If one weapon could be said to exemplify the righteous fury of the God Emperor's wrath, it would be the Nova Cannon, which I think is what we're like going to activate. Ooh, pretty cutscene.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City.
Good lord, is this
Retaking those sectors is a loss.
fucking Isengard? Goddamn. This has some Lord of the Rings kind of vibes. Not that I'm complaining.
More targeted approach. Commandeer
We have a sniper in all caps.
from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail.
Out of curiosity.
Collapse the superstructure from below.
We will secure the Militarum depot in no time, Lieutenant.
Oh, looks like we had somebody else pop in. Little Shido's here. I was gonna try to get Papina back in just because Papina's been so helpful. But unfortunately, they got... I don't know if... I think their game might have crashed or something. As they left suddenly. Or maybe they didn't crash. Maybe they just had to head to bed. It is getting pretty late.
I could sit for weeks atop that tower, just picking off targets.
That tower up there, that gigantic mountain, pretty impressive. Yes, we do have melee attacks, even though we're very much primarily a ranged kind of fella. It's a starship weapon? Yeah, that would make sense.
Visibility low.
Some kind of badass.
Rely on all space readings.
That's helpful. We get to fight Tyranids. I'm sure we'd have a lot for Tyranid shenanigans in our future.
This is still the path. Look for the flashing guideposts.
Ouch. There we go. Like the heavy is probably a little bit more adept at dealing with the what you call them, with the chaos fellas. I'm not complaining. Tyranids are kind of like a refreshing side, if nothing else. Also, don't have to worry about reloading, but we do have to worry about this thing overheating. The dust storms to present a unique challenge. I wonder if this is like earlier in the game's story. Because it seems like, for the most part, it's pretty chronological.
Survey the terrain while you can.
This dust is impressive, to say the least. Like, they're doing a very good job of, like, making it, honest to goodness, kind of hard to see what we're doing. Right there.
Steady.
Steady as she goes. Saying rely on Auspex readings. I wonder if that's just like fancy talk for just kind of like watch for the outlines. Watch for like kind of telltale like bullet tracers. Or they're not shooting bullets, but like projectile tracers.
Survey the terrain while you can.
So we do have that shield. I didn't realize the shield was part of the heavy class. Somebody launching more of those poison things at us?
The lights will guide us.
Poison's getting me.
Exposed to noxious agent. For the Imperium of Man. Eye-setting bombardment detected.
Can't see shit.
The storm has dissipated.
It should be enough. Oh, well, not quite, not quite. Oh, it was enough. I was gonna say it should be enough to make him executable. Make him an EXE, make him an executable.
Elite level Xenos.
Oh my god.
Pacified.
Rearming.
Launch these poison like they're going out of style.
Brace for another storm.
Fairly low on ammo for this thing, unfortunately.
Eliminated.
Oh, here we go.
Check for cloaking viral seals.
Got slapped around a little bit there, but we got there. We still have 3 grenades, which is nice, and I don't think I've used any heals, although I don't know if we have any heals.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Probably no unique animations for this because it's like any kind of animation that just doesn't have a melee weapon. Just using our bare hands. He does not spend a lot of time in the surface.
Stay dead,
Ravener stays dead. Ooh, data slate.
Worst week of sandstorm since I
Put
was
that out to anybody else who
Lost
cares to pick that up.
and a servo hauler. A tempest swallowed them whole.
Ready
Part of this forsaken rock for good. A tech scratch
It's like Shido is still popping off. There's probably ammo in here.
Anywhere in the vicinity
I'll take one of them.
Last location.
You guys want it?
Never find the pilots or the hauler. Because they're looking in the wrong place. I know where they are. And by the time anyone figures it out, I'll be gone too.
Anything back this way? I'm looking for other treats, other snacks. Bullet snacks and ammo snacks.
Free.
No.
Because we're a heavy guy, we rely fairly heavily on bullets.
Keeping my brothers alive.
Arguably more so than the sniper does. At least as much. This seems like the correct direction. This feels like correct direction energy.
Lieutenant Titus, we have secured the Militarum. Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instruct it to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Some more little green guys. We do have an ammo cache, which is really, really nice. That refilled, and then switch to the big one. Big one was where the party's at.
Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Transfer Nova Cannon implosive warhead to the supply.
Acknowledged. Commencing transfer protocols.
Probably gonna be here for a minute, won't we? Completion of transfer. Okay, we gotta wait here for a bit. And we'll throw in something at us. Just heard scary monster noises. Could be something sneak up behind me, isn't there? Cheetahs popping off over here as well. So actually that wasn't too bad, but I suspect there's probably more where that came from. Taking care of the guys that are all like primarily ranged was nice. That was very convenient. Console B3, sector A. It's probably up this way then, right? I see the bees. Cool down real quick. It's now C1. Yep.
High priority tyranny eliminated.
Not the most effective of melee weapons, but it will do in a pinch. Yep. Yeah, it's not super efficient. It will eventually work. It just takes a while. So C1 is next. Oh, I think one of them did reach it. Back to B2. Actually, is that what this is? This is B3. B1. If this guy just absolutely insists on being involved, we can make that happen.
Processing command.
We're in good shape. There we go. Just gotta wait for the stuff. I think the issue is that somebody else might have not seen the objective indicator and might have unknowingly grabbed the wrong console. That's why it like refreshed a couple times, but we got that shit. Got that shit figured out. Oh my god, that guy just got fucking eviscerated. He was like, what? He was not long for this world. Oh. Just waiting. Yes, I'll get some armor. Console A2. Okay, it looks like it is changing on a fairly regular basis. Ooh. Gonna get some more ammo while we're in this neck of the woods. Okay. On to A2, which is actually gonna be on the other side over here. Everybody says that the Tyranids are like the equivalent of the Xenomorphs in the Alien universe. So clearly, clearly the way to deal with the aliens in those movies is, yeah, just get yourself a Space Marine. It's just so simple. Get a big old Space Marine, and that will, that's like the solution to all your problems. Look how effortlessly we just dispose this guy. Fucking suplex him off the edge. So simple. So effortless. Oh, I was trying to heal the guy. I didn't want to fucking rip his head off. I wanted to unrip his head off.
Check your aim.
Now we're good. Just got to launch the warhead, or not launch it, but load it onto the train.
Authorization to dispatch payload to the supply queue.
We're all thinking the same thing. Oh, we're all hungry for armor, or for ammo rather. I mean armor too, but definitely ammo.
Good.
For the train?
Escort the payload to the train.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
Looking for any health pickups or anything, but I think we're in pretty good shape.
Zone secure.
Beep beep boop. Hit the buttons. We're all good. I appreciate that Shishido looks like he's like kind of like a caramel chocolate kind of color, kind of a bronze color. Do you think anybody, upon looking at my incredible color palette, will realize we're Thanksgiving flavored? That we're supposed to look like a turkey?
Glad to have you at my side.
You honor me.
I don't know, I need to think longer and harder about
when compared
if there's like other characters we could look at, we could look like. Because that Buzz Lightyear drip earlier was immaculate. That was so fucking good. If I could think of anything even remotely as cool as Buzz Lightyear. It's like physically impossible, but a hobbit can dream, can't he?
Stockpile marked.
fresh munitions.
See the green and I'm like, ooh, data slate? I get excited. Wishful thinking, I know, but can you blame me? Got the gene seed.
Secured.
Sticking to it, baby. And there we go. Yo, what's up, Jen? Oh my god, it looks like Samus a little bit. You know what? You know what? Jen, you might be onto something, bud. You might be onto something. We could probably make like a badass Samus vibe. We'd probably make that happen with you know, some of the characters or some of the classes.
Adjusting all specs for close.
But yeah, I did kind of stumble into making a pseudo kind. It's more of like Samus, insofar as like
packing up equipment.
A bunch of different Samus suits, because she has the darker orange, she has the lighter yellow, she has the purple. Obviously, like there's like it's just kind of like a weird mishmash of a bunch of different Samus colors. But Jin, you're onto something. Maybe that could be like our goal as far as like another kind of outfit combination. Because again, the Buzz Lightyear was great. Samus would be a nice one to throw out for good measure. Who invited this freaking guy? This guy sucks. I don't like this guy. So I was gonna say we'll just make him real sad and really vulnerable. A lictor. We got him licked.
Atmospheric irritation.
No ifs, ands, ors about it. Oh man, I feel like I'm kind of understanding the glory that is the heavy class. I can see why this is such a favored class. There's an Ed, Edd n Eddy episode where Double D gets the chain. It's not a gun, obviously, but he gets like the chain, like projectile launcher at one point. It's like he's got they've got like a bunch of like eyedroppers, like turkey basers, that kind of thing, loaded up on like a little chain dispenser. And he hops on and he's like, oh man, oh I can feel it, I can feel the power, I can feel it, Eddie baby. That's how I feel right now. I'm like, oh man, this feels amazing. Oh, what the heck? He's got the stretchy arms. His like arm is all stretched out. I thought he was like getting. I thought there was like a scripted sequence where somebody was getting stuck on a conveyor belt or some shit. The stretchy arms. That's a new Tyranid evolution. Is the Stretch Armstrong arms to reach bad guys and food sources from exaggerated distance. Look at this guy showing us his ass. The disrespect, honestly. Sticking his ass over the side of the bar. He was doing it on purpose. Let's be real. He knew what he was doing.
Taking cover is advisable. But
ooh, health is good. Also, ammo is good. I'll take the ammo. I mean, ammo is like health for my gun. More like food for my gun. It sure doesn't go starving. This way? I hear them. I don't see them, but I hear them. Maybe from behind. Ammo, yes.
Survey the terrain. Orders received. Medical resupply encouraged.
Oh, he was gonna charge me. Oh, Jesus. Look how high that one flew. Oh my god, yeah, lots of stretchy shenanigans happening here. Holy cannoli, look at this guy. He's all stretched out, all sinewy and ribbony. Oh my god, this is becoming a little bit uncanny. But it is funny. Wonder if it looks funny like that on their screens or if it's just on mine. I'd feel a little bit sad if I was the only one to appreciate such a funny moment. I want to share the love, personally. Bridge is open. Oh yeah, it's open alright, because they're launching across. Lots of projectiles. I think we have a lot of ammo, and there's an ammo crate right next to us. So my shield is wore off. He's wounded down. He's next. You are next. Get cover? I am the cover, I said when I donned my shield. It was great for like 10 seconds, but then the shield ran out, and then I was big sad. But until it ran out, I felt really cool.
Iron Halo ready.
Armor.
Resupply. That taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary.
A Guardian Relic.
Relic's locked.
Actually, I guess I don't have one of those. Oh wait, no. Yeah, still, I'll take that. Yeah. I feel like it makes sense to have a very heavily armored guy such as myself take the Gene Seed. It's a valuable resource. Just let him do his little execution thing. It's working out pretty well so far. Fucking yeet his ass off. There we go. Unless there's more objectives that way. I think we're good. A little bit of a shame that you can't have multiple characters pick the same class. Multiple players, rather, pick the same class. I understand, because probably a team full of heavies would be a little bit overpowered. And of course, it encourages build diversity. It encourages you to kind of switch it up and have like a backup, and even like a secondary backup, even a tertiary backup, if your first two options were chosen. But still, The idea of having a team full of heavies, or a team full of bulwarks, sounds very fun. Also wonder if they would ever up the ante and maybe have, like, if they add more missions later on and more through, like, future DLCs, if they would ever consider adding a mission that lets you have up to 4 Space Marines. I realize that probably flies in the face of protocol and, like, standard operating procedure for Space Marine companies, but still, the number of times me and my friend group back in college would be playing a game that was max 4 players, and there were 5 of us typically, so, like, the second the 5th player hops online, it's like, ah, shit, sorry, man, we don't have room for you. Same kind of situation here, but even worse. It's like, shit, the 4th bro hops online. It's, oh, crap, sorry, man, we don't have room for you in our squad. But again, I realize that's the whole deal. The idea of it's a trinity of Space Marines in a single cluster.
Stim supplies here.
I concur.
Concur. If no one else needs it, I'll use it. Alright. This fucking guy. Guess we dropping. Oh.
Go and throw tag. Engage my shields.
Go ahead and seal his deal real quick, and by seal him, I mean slap him silly. He's doing the same? Beautiful. Love how cool the blue lightning sword looks. The power sword looks so fucking badass. I love the power sword. It's so bad.
War gear acquired. Shock grenade. Changing magazine.
I'll do it. Look, we're gonna go and drop down. Only one way to go, and it's this way. But I am keeping an eye out for more data slates and other fun things. What that flying thing was? Oh, that's a servitor skull. Turbo skull. I see something flying in an environment like this, I just assume it's something bad. 9 times out of 10 it is.
Relic
a Guardian relic here, which I cannot carry, but someone else might benefit from.
Operator. Not low. Resuming search.
Ooh, data slate.
Advance to position.
Good thinking.
Acknowledged.
War has come to
So that's it for this level.
our service.
We're only missing a few data slates. We're missing probably 3. Well, 4, I guess. Across, one across 4 levels.
Interrupt our duties. No allowance will be made for injury. If you can breathe, report to the armory. Any reported violation of these terms will warrant immediate.
I'm impressed these guys didn't notice us. I mean, I would imagine Tyranids probably have pretty heightened senses. We're not exactly being subtle right now.
In our continued service, eliminate the invaders. We toil and carry on, for it is our duty. War has come to us.
Oh, Shido seems to know the way.
Our Imperium.
Not found.
I think Shido might be the higher level of the 3 of us. It might be this way. Make sure Blap's not getting slapped around by anything. So there's probably a way to show our level. Actually, I'm wrong. Shido is level 1, although maybe this is his first time with this particular class.
639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Maybe he's experienced in other ways. It would not shock me. He seems to know the way. Just a confident gamer when it comes to their navigation skills. Their built-in GPS.
I have observed your silence, Valiants. How is your morale?
Oh, a random explosive? Actually, it was probably one of these things that I'm standing next to. Oh god, poison. Yeah, they're throwing poison around.
I try. Noted.
Can't like... Oh, if you shoot them, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, if you shoot them, it makes them go away. That's good to know. I didn't realize they were actually destructible. I saw the little green tendrils, I just assumed you had to just wait them out, but look, you can break them prematurely. So I'll kind of batten this down for a moment. Can't block that one. Can punish. So I was about to say give me my armor back, but I never lost armor. If you'll excuse me. And I gotta say, being a heavy is fucking awesome. Holy shit. Like, I just kind of badassed that whole little sequence and had very little issues with it. Now, granted, my bros were backing me up kind of in the second half of that, but still, like, normally, if it's any other class, I'm sweating in that kind of situation. It's like, oh god, I have to be kind of a wall here. But here, it's like, no, my guy is very much meant to be a wall. Ouch. Having said that poison shot, still not a big fan of that. A bit of armor. So confident. Never broke a sweat. Crush. That last one was kind of anticlimactic. Just kind of pimp slapped him a little bit.
Dark times. There is no pain I could face that would match the disappointment of my...
Actually, a little refill would be welcomed.
I can imagine none.
A loadout refresher. Cruising along here. I wonder what the big bad for this level is going to be, or if it won't be a big bad necessarily, but just like a series of objectives. I suspect we're probably reaching near the end. Beep beep boop. Just notice how the heavy machine gun is.
Intercepting projectiles.
Oh shit, wrong button.
Lieutenant Titus,
it's like connected to us with a little pipe. Got pipe setup. I think that's kind of cool. That's wrong button though. That's okay. It'll replenish itself soon enough. Now one of these guys.
Squad mates. Strategic point marked.
Trying to highlight them. There we go. It's because it's easier to see them when they're highlighted.
Brother.
It's like so sandy and gross. Sandstorms by Darude are getting out of hand.
Grenade cache here.
I already have shock grenades, actually. Shock grenades, that's a good shit. Everyone loves shock grenades. Pretty much everyone agrees that's the best. Oh shit, I'm sorry. He might have been going for that. I feel a little bad. Make sure he gets the next one. Oh, we got an ammo cache right here. Okay, never mind. All is forgiven.
Attention. Resources acquired.
Yeah, the number of times I'm like trying to point something out to somebody, and instead I'm just pointing to the homie.
Depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental unitorial penalties will be assessed.
A minor setback. Let us reevaluate our strategy.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving.
Hold this thing all along then?
You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
It's got a hold.
It occurs to me the Xenos are unaware they must catch a train.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service.
Where is he? Where is he? I think he's behind there.
Tracks.
Do you have to defend anything? I guess probably not.
Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control.
Holding on for our dear butts. So they're gonna be pouring in from both sides. Oh, speak of the goddamn devil.
Sustaining damage. Activate train.
Of course, the visibility drops right when things are expected to get nice and silly. Trying to check our 6 because I do not trust that it's going to be a one-sided endeavor. Also, this is deeply satisfying because once again, this is a callback to the times of playing Aliens Dark Descent and wishing I could just mow down the xenomorphs, and now it's like, oh yes, finally. It's my deeply hidden fantasy that I've held all these years. Got an achievement for killing 1,000 Tyranids in this in this game mode. Little refill action. It's nice that the sandstorm is not constant. There are breaks. Is a ranged fella. I'm waiting for him to show his ugly mug.
Advance to position. Tyranid unit sighted.
There we go. This was a little bit more like not needing to be quite as exact when it comes to trying to call something out, because, like, no, I'm not trying to call out the air, like the little square behind that guy. I'm trying to call out the big bad that's launching projectiles at us. Which was a little bit more like magnetizing when you're trying to call out something. Sort of like kind of latch on a little bit easier. A minor gripe.
And the circuit's current departure estimate.
I think I heard more bad guys spawn.
Cause.
I'm hearing more. Yep, I hear things.
Offer prayers to exceed
hold the station.
Performance of repairs.
We must charge the station for the train to arrive.
Oh, I am getting hit with the poison. I was like, why am I still losing the losing armor? That's why. That'll give me some armor back. And that'll give me even more armor back. There we go. All's well that ends well.
Swapping magazine.
Establishing diagnostic connection.
A sniper gun would be really helpful right about now. Something with a scope. He started to charge up right when he became vulnerable for an execution.
Prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately.
Launch the train. That's probably the last objective, isn't it? Launching, or not launching, but delivering a nuke. And delivered. Under the honors. There we go. That's GG's, I do believe. I don't remember this part of the game, though. Like, I wonder if this is maybe before or, like, outside of the events of the main story. I don't recognize this area. It's badass, whatever this is. Like, it looks cool as fuck. Race for Shockwave. So, yeah, we're fucking nuking that place. I wonder what the significance is of that location. This gothic Death Mountain.
Bioscans. Mission successful, Talassa. Return to the battle match.
Some cool shit. Some really cool shit, yeah. I'd be curious lore-wise, what's the significance of that? It was just a Tyranid position of some kind. It was a Nova cannon. Well, that's GG's, friends. This game continues to be really cool. It's nice we got to experience a taste of all of the operations tonight. Next time we play, I'll do another kind of victory lap of the operations the operations in which we did not collect all of the data slates. We'll do kind of one more round of that to see if we could get the rest of those collected, because I think there's really just 4 left. Because we got all the data slates in 2 of the operations, and 1 of them in the rest of them. So we're just missing 4. Pretty darn good. And we had the gene seed with us, which was nice too. Hey, we got Shido. What's up, Shido? Yo, Shido, you did a great job in that mission. I saw you were level 1, but you knew exactly where to go and what to do, so it became, like, clear very early on. I was like, oh yeah, Shido knows their shit. They know what they're doing. So when in doubt, I was following you around. Like, this person knows a thing or two. That was my first time playing as the heavy class, and man, oh man, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. I absolutely see why this class was such a favorite. It's really sweet. But that's a problem. Like, everyone's gonna love that class, and everyone's gonna want to play as it. Like we were saying earlier, you can't double up. You can't have multiple characters, unfortunately, double up on a single class. As much as I would love to. So yeah, really cool class. I'm trying to think what my favorite is. My favorite might be heavy, although my second favorite would probably be the launcher. The dude that launches himself into bad guys. Our first level is the plasma pistol as a mastery point. I feel like that's not really my favorite pistol, but I'm not going to complain. It's pretty solid in general. The heavy's probably more my speed, but we'll take it. We will take it. That being said, I am going to have to wrap it here. As fun as this was, and this was really fun, we are going to have to wrap it up here. Just because it is late. It's actually after 2:30, so I went a little bit... Well, I've already gone late, but I went later than I intended for late to go. But I wanted to see if we can knock out all 6 of those operations in a single setting, and it was pretty cool to do so. And they were all really fun and really unique, which there's like a number of very obvious parallels with the main story, but yeah, that last one seemed like it was outside of the main story in Space Marine 2. So I wonder if, because I know that there's going to be DLC that will add some additional operations missions, it makes me wonder if when that happens, if they will... if they'll just add more parallel missions that just run parallel to the main story, or if there'll be like entirely new, different, and unique storytelling in those new operation missions that'll be coming probably early next year. But regardless, I'm down. I'm down for all of it, but this has been really cool. Yeah. First time running the Bulwark. Yeah, I mean, that was a good class too. It's a bummer not having a primary weapon. It's a bummer not having a primary weapon for that class, but I guess you could say the same for... what is it? There was another class that did not have a primary weapon. That was a little bit of a tricky one. Actually, was it that Charger class I like so much? It might have been. I can't remember. But yeah, the Bulwark was cool. Really, the only class I kind of struggled with is the Sniper, but I feel like I started to kind of get the hang of it. I feel like we started to kind of figure it out as we were going. So, and of course, so much of that class really is kind of dependent on you having a team that is comfortable taking the front line. Because yeah, if you're a sniper and you kind of find yourself on the front line, it's so easy to get overwhelmed. Even with your chain or your what is it? Battle knife, whatever the combat knife thing is, it's cool, but and it's great against individual targets. But once you're starting to get overrun, it's a little bit rough. But still funsies though. Still funsies. Thank you again to those for hanging out with us tonight. We had a number of new folks pop in, some of which came from the Space Marine 2 directory. A bunch of them came from CD's chat, so once again, big shout out to CD for the extremely generous raid. She's always the coolest, and I know she tends to play games kind of like in the periphery of this kind of thing, of Space Marine 2. I don't know if she's much of a Warhammer fan specifically, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely a game I would recommend, so I wonder if she'll be planning on picking it up at any point in the future. It's a really good game. I'm really impressed by it. And we'll definitely play more of it soon. I'm thinking next time we play it, we'll probably go ahead and get the rest of the data slates from the extra missions, from the operations missions, that is. But we probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I would say there's a small chance of us streaming tomorrow. We're much more likely to stream on Thursday instead. Of course, tomorrow is the tricky one because I have to get up extra early on Thursday mornings. So yeah, we probably won't stream tomorrow, and if I do stream, probably won't go very late, obviously. But yeah, the next time I stream, we'll play more of this game. I would say I still want to have like maybe one stream mostly dedicated to PvP, so I would say in the near future we have like maybe a few more sessions of this game as like the focus before I jump to something else. But I have enjoyed having this be the focus. It's been really fun, and it's nice getting some new people popping in from time to time. It's also nice like having people find us in the games we play. We've had a couple of people pop in. We had Pupina hanging out with us a little bit earlier. We got Cheeto pop in as well. So it's nice nice way to kind of meet some new folks and get integrated with the community. It's a nice feeling. So it's good stuff. Yeah, knowing is half the battle. Are the data slates important? They're not really like strategically important. The only reason they're important to me specifically is because the way I was able to get a copy of this game was through a service called Daredrop. It's one of those like streamer publisher kind of portals where you can apply for review keys for games. But the nice thing about Daredrop is you get to sign up for extra optional missions or side quests. They call them dares, basically. You get to sign up for optional objectives, and if you complete those objectives, you get extra rewards to give out to your audience as like a raffle reward or something like that. And one of the dares in this dare drop campaign that I'm striving for is to collect all the data slates, and we're getting pretty close. We have a few left, and the ones that are remaining are in the operations mode. So yeah, so it's not a huge deal, but it's like, ooh, if we can get it though, it'd be pretty sweet. Be pretty sweet. So we'll see. We'll work on that more either tomorrow or Friday. And yeah, this was awesome. This was a really fun time. And there's a number of people that are live right now, despite it being as late as it is. Let's find a raid target. How's that sound? Oh, but before I do, here's my socials page. It has all of my links. Every single one. It has my social media. It has TikTok. It has YouTube. It has Instagram. I should mention that I multi-stream to lots of places between TikTok and YouTube and Facebook. I try to multi-stream to lots of places, but Twitch is the main one. So if I were forced to recommend one place to follow me on, that'd be the big one. But of course, we have YouTube, like I said, Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. We got all that shit in there. We also have the Discord server. I mentioned that we will do giveaways every so often once we accomplish dare drop campaigns and unlock extra things to give away to our audience. We do those giveaways through my Discord server. In fact, there's an optional role in the Discord server whereby if you sign up for it, you will get notifications whenever a new giveaway is made available. So we probably won't have any this week, but we'll probably have some giveaways next week, if I had to guess. So join the Discord server. It's free to do so, of course. No subscription required. And best way to keep up with myself and others in the community outside of streams. But anywho, as far as raid targets go, we could raid Dr. Mick. I haven't raided him in a while. He's always really cool. He is a licensed therapist, which is pretty cool. He doesn't like live stream his therapy sessions, obviously, and he specifies like big disclaimer, like, he can't like just dole out like, diagnoses, live on stream. Obviously, that's the kind of thing that takes, an actual appointment, somebody like interacting face to face with somebody. But he is really good about giving advice. He is usually not afraid of like talking about some fairly heavy subjects on his streams. Of course, if somebody's seeing a therapist, it's not because things are going well, obviously. So things that come up in his streams might be a little bit heavy, might be a little bit serious, but he does so in a very respectable way. And he's playing the Callisto Protocol, which I know not everybody loved. I heard it was kind of so-so, but it's still a game that I've heard is pretty sweet. Yeah, exactly. If he was just like doling out diagnoses and administering medication, it's like, no, that's not going to work, man. That ain't going to work. Oh, actually, I think he's ending his stream. Yeah, he's ending his stream. Darn it. I was a little bit too slow. That's okay. Let's find another raid target. There's a few other folks we could hit up. Few other folks. Rosaberry is streaming. She's doing some World of Warcraft. That's not everyone's favorite. If something else, Dave Cap is streaming, and he is playing Space Marine 2. So if nothing else, Dave Cap is also a suitable raid target, if nothing else. Is there anybody else playing this game we could raid? There's a few people playing, but they are not English as a first language. That are like around our view count, that is, kind of plus or minus. We just go for Dave Cap. He is actually, or hold up. There's one person that just caught my eye. This person is Australian. He'll probably be going for a bit. Let's just raid this guy. He's got a cool beard. He is a Australian individual, big into Destiny, big into a number of other cool games, Starship Troopers. Yeah, he plays a lot of games. Yeah, let's raid this guy. His name is Myelin Games. I've never seen this guy before, but he's kind of around our view count and is playing some Space Marine 2. I think he's doing the campaign right now. And yeah, sounds really nice. The fact that he's Australian means he'll probably be going for a bit. Although he's been live for almost 9 hours, so I guess I don't know how late he's going to be going. Goddamn, I should just go fast. It's going to raid him real quick and easy then. So we're going to go and raid this guy. He seems really nice. We'll raid Dr. Mick some other time. He is ending his stream, unfortunately, so it's like, okay, we'll just play it safe. Thank you again for those who hung out with us tonight. Again, appreciate that we had a nice variety of new faces and old faces alike. Really appreciate that a whole bunch. And like I said, probably not a stream tomorrow. We'll probably most likely stream this game again on Thursday. and we'll continue with more of the data slate hunts, and if nothing else, maybe just some more PvP, or I'm sorry, some more multiplayer stuff, and maybe some PvP as well. And probably some on Friday as well. So the next couple streams will be more of this game. We'll also be playing Squirrel with a Gun on Sunday. I'm excited for that one. And then I think we'll also try out Hunt Showdown. I was able to get a review key for that game. That game looks incredible. I know it's probably going to kick my ass. I know it's not an easy game, but we'll try it out probably Saturday, maybe early next week if nothing else. So yeah, lots of good stuff, lots of cool games on our horizon. Thank you again to CD for that extremely generous raid. And Galneth as well. Galneth raided us earlier. So appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys around. Everyone have a great night. Get some sleepies. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Ooh.
What?
What is that?
I don't know.
Squishy. Is that mud?
Maybe.
Mmm.
Could be.
Mud. Mud. Oh. Creature in the mud?
No.
Not